Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, friends and dear viewers. It's a different night for than usual for our activities here. But yeah. Oh. Here comes Charlie. Here comes Charlie. Here comes Charlie. He's very, very, very excited today. I hope you're all doing well, though. We got drawings to do tonight. The Blomby cats are doing quite well. They were able to come out for a little bit this afternoon. We're taking it slow so as not to overwhelm anyone. Charlie's afraid of them. Charlie is afraid of them. Charlie's afraid of the little babies. But yeah, we're gonna do our drawings. We're going to look at some comics. We're gonna do all kinds of fun stuff tonight. Yeah, let's Charlie, are you going to let me do things? Are you gonna let me do things? Oh, paw paw paw, paw paw paw. Yeah. Want some treats? You want treats? You want treats? You want treats? Here we go. You want treats? Here we go. Over here. Where? There you go. There we go. All right, let's get some music going. Let's get some music type stuff going here. There we go. All right. Get stuff ready to go here. Oh, got cursed music right off the bat. Ugh. You ate those already. You ate those already. You was a hungry. You was a hungry. You want more? Like a couple more. Would you like a couple more? You can have a couple more. These are good for you. They're good for your gross, grotty little teeth. Here you go. Okay, that screen is mirrored. Let me bring up the thinger here. And there we go. You ate those too? You ate all of those too? You're a little pig Newton, aren't you? You're a pig Newton.
I must be very important.
I must be very important.
Oh, I know. Let's dress up like the nursery rhyme people.
Let's dress up like the nursery rhyme people.
You don't get raised in your mouth. I was just pretending I didn't have any bones in my body.
11 by 14. Yep, Booger Man. Let's see, what requests have we got tonight? We've got quite a backlog here. Up first, though, we've got Sir Spam riding a flying toaster through a jelly bean rainstorm in a parallel universe. And up next is the moment we've all been dreading, Kimono Friend Beavis and Butthead. And then after that, we've got, let's see, how many more do we got on the list? We got like 20 on the list. after these. But yeah, let's get started doing some fun stuff. Grot enthusiasts. Charlie, what did you want? Did you want to play? Did you want to play? Here, let me clear some room for you. Let me clear some room for you. Oh, you're coming over here now, huh? You're coming over here now. Okay. Okay. He wants to rub Biffo. Okay, Charlie. You wanna move over here? You wanna come over here? You wanna come over here? Here, let me move this up here. There we go. Now you got some room. Now you got some room. There, you wanted to come down here, didn't you? You wanted to come down here, didn't you? Oh, here. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Whoa! Highest. Thank you very much for 67 months.
So many drawings. We're giving you the whole pen, but you only need the nib.
You only need the nib. Thank you very much for 67 months. You just don't know how to sit still tonight, do you? No, you're going up there.
And his voice is going. You don't say. His voice is cracking.
You're excited, aren't you? You're excited. You were afraid of all the little babies earlier today. You were afraid. You ran away from them crying. You were afraid. You ran away from them crying. And they all saw. Brorag, thank you very much for 67 months.
Charlie making sure you know who remains in charge.
Despite what the little babies said. Making a strategic retreat. Yeah, babies are scary.
Incidentally, you guys have ruined us.
Oh, it's time to read the funnies.
We're going into showbiz.
It's time to read the funnies. We'll look at the funnies. Oh, you're coming over here, huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, you're coming back? You're coming back? Okay. Well, you can help us read the funnies. Let's get our funny music going. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, go into our comics. Sonic the Comic. Oh, a scam train is close.
Here comes Dirk Dibbling of the Man Brigade.
Let's see.
You right in the eye.
Look at that one yet?
Always pleasant.
Never dismayed.
Here we go.
He's seldom flustered.
Sonic the Comic, number 88, the 15th of October, 1996, every fortnight. It's the UK's official Sega comic. The new Sonic story, Barmy Dreamers, the ultimate nightmare. Yeah, we got a Grimer Hulk here. A new Tails story, Small Change. Plus the Q Zone revisited with Sonic 2 and 3. Echo and Comix Zone PC reviews. I forgot they made PC versions of those games. Knights in Your Face Pin-Up. Pixel Zone with your computer artwork. I can hardly wait to see. Here we go. The Control Zone with our friend Megadroid Mark II. Whoa. Momentous occasion. Smart Beavis and Smart Butthead.
Beavis and Smart Butthead, we honor you.
For you, Smart Beavis, are the first among us to score.
Hey, boomers! If you like your comics well done, you're in for a treat. Spoon-fed to you this issue includes a double helping of new stories, Ultimate Nightmare, starring Sonic, and Tails' Small Change. There's also a taste of dolphin friendliness, with a PC review, which includes Echo the Dolphin. Plus, if you feel like a second helping of Knights, Sega's Hot Saturn release, just check out the Billiot pinup. Mixed together with more Sonic Q Zone 'S, it's more than a mortal can take. So I'm told. Better go, boomers, as I decompose this menu to you. Those excruciating Humes are attempting to hide my microchips. I'll resist the temptation to hide their deep-fried lard bars in retaliation. What I have to put up with, says the Megadroid. I have no idea what any of this is supposed to mean. It must be some sort of mid-90s British meme. Happening to a Halloween issue near you. Be afraid, be very afraid. They're back next issue for another Mega Mental run. What am I talking about? Decap Attack, of course. The hottest Sega IP in October 1996 is Decap Attack. So get ready to be reacquainted with Frank, Igor, Chuck, and Head, the stars of one of STC's most popular strips. You have been warned. Decap Attack! Let's go through formerly known as the Sega charts, now just known as Sega, compiled by Chart Track. Are they just gonna copy and paste the charts from last issue again? We'll find out. First up on the Mega Drive, Olympic Summer Games rises to claim first place, pushing Brian Lara the Cricket, finally, out of the first place position into second place. Worms is a new entry in third place. Toy Story holds on to fourth. FIFA Soccer 96 and Micro Machines 2 have dropped to fifth and sixth. Tasmania Escape from Mars. There's our friend Taz in seventh place. Sonic and Nucleus, Mega Bomberman, and Streets of Rage 2 are also unchanged in 8th, 9th, and 10th. On the Saturn, Mortal Kombat 3 debuts directly in first place, followed by Loaded, which debuts in second. Sega Rally has risen to third. Need for Speed and Virtua Cop have dropped to fourth and fifth. Virtua Fighter 2 rises to sixth. Road Rash is a new entry in seventh. FIFA Soccer 96 rises to 8th. Guardian Heroes and Shining Wisdom have dropped to 9th and 10th and are in danger of elimination. Let's see. On the Mega CD is still a thing in October 1996. Brutal Paws of Fury and BC Racers rise to claim the lofty positions of first and second, pushing Rebel Assault and Soul Star down to third and fourth. Batman Returns. Wait a minute, these are copied and pasted. These are the same ones as last issue. Because I remember Batman Returns returning in last issue. Hello there, Left Empty. Eternal Champions has dropped to 6th, while Thunderhawk rises to 7th. World Cup USA 94, Tomcat Alley, and Earthworm Jim have all dropped to 8th, 9th, and 10th. And the Game Gear. On the Game Gear. Also, very thriving platform in October of 1996. The Lion King and Columns and Sonic the Hedgehog, the first one, have risen to first. Columns, the game that you get when you buy your Game Gear. This is also copied and pasted. From last issue. Yes, Columns, the game that you get for free when you buy your Game Gear, is number 2 in their sales rankings. And Sonic the Hedgehog has risen to 3rd. Sonic 2 has dropped to 4th, while Sonic Chaos rises to 5th. Cosmic Space Head and Mortal Kombat 3 re-enter in 6th and 7th. Star Trek Generations drops to 8th. Power Rangers the movie and Sonic Drift Racing re-enter in 9th and 10th. These charts aren't legitimate at all. They I cannot trust Chart Track. They are not the trustworthy entity that Gallup was. Sonic the Hedgehog. The Ultimate Nightmare, complete story. Who drew this? Nigel Kitching drew this one and also wrote the script. We actually get a Sonic the Hedgehog strip that is not drawn by the other guy who draws Sonic all angry and just traces from the model sheets. The Chaotix Crew satellite base in the mysterious dimension known as the Special Zone. It's true then, Sonic. No doubt about it, Vector. Oh, gross. Oh, don't like this Sonic face at all. No, sir. No, sir. I want Richard Elson back if this is what Nigel Kitching is going to offer us. Super Sonic has definitely moved. When I looked at the Omni Viewer 2 days ago, he was in a slightly different position.
Oh, yes, indeed, diddly. I noticed Super Sonic moving ages ago.
And why didn't you say something about it, Charmy? Oh, Vector is very angry at Charmy the Bee.
Because whenever I tell you stuff, you just yell at me.
Ridiculous! I never yell at you! Ugh. Yeah, I want Richard Elson back. I take back everything I have said about him. I don't like this drawing of Sonic. Guys, steady! You do always yell at Charmy Vector, although I don't blame you. Look, we all had thought the Omni Viewer had trapped Super Sonic by stopping time, holding him motionless. So what's going on? No, you do not draw Sonic's tail in that position. That is not done. That is not done. No. You don't draw that. Bilbo, thank you for the raid. We're looking at a Sonic the Hedgehog comic where they drew his tail in a really unfortunate position. Let's, shout out Bilbo. There we go. You do not draw Sonic's tail like this. That's a no-no. You don't do that.
The Omni Viewer must have failed. He hasn't stopped time, just slowed it down.
I get it, SPO. Super Sonic's just moving in total slow motion.
Get up and to move about. We'll do that after we finish this page here. Why does this artist draw Sonic with a lightning bolt, like, skin fold on his forehead? So when he's eventually free of the Omni Viewer, we'll all be in big trouble.
Hey, who left this here?
Never seen it before, matey.
Don't get distracted, guys! For some reason, the artist drew the shadows that would be underneath Charmy the Bee's feet if he were standing here, but he is not. Very, very mysterious decisions being made in the art of this comic strip. Okay, Charlie, are you gonna get up? Are you gonna get up and follow me? You gonna get up and follow me? You gonna get up and follow me? Go. Ugh. Coming down, huh? Coming down? Come down? There you go. There we go.
I must be very important. I want to go to the lavatory.
There we go, Charlie. I'm going. You went the wrong way. I'm going this way. Oh no! We've got Vector the Battletoad here. Little itty bitty tiny Sonic just watching. He's just a little guy over here. He's just a little fella.
Jiminy Creepers, not that! I'm falling!
Oh, gross. Individually drawn human teeth in their mouths. Oh. You don't do that with Sonic the Hedgehog characters. It makes them look awful. Ugh.
What's happening? I don't see anything!
Oh. We get these idiots again.
Well done, Nightmare. Your box of nightmares caught the fools completely off guard. Surely, Lord Sidewinder. And as long as the lid is open, they'll continue to live their worst nightmares. This shrinking device supplied by Knack the Weasel works perfectly.
You'll have to wait until next issue to find out more about Knack, says the Mega Droid. Ugh, all these Grimer likes.
There he is, probably the most powerful creature in the universe. So powerful that he nearly topped the lot of us.
Oh.
But this time, Mr. Fry, Super Sonic will be my slave. First, we must get him back to our hideout.
You're crazy! You can't control that creature! He'd kill you! That'd probably destroy the entire planet!
Says Sonic, who was just standing here watching all this going on.
Hey, what's the hedgehog doing here?
Believe it or not, chaotics are the only friends I have in this crazy world!
Get him! He must not stop us!
He points at him, like, within, like, mere inches.
Anyone for hedgehog pizza?
Ha ha ha! You'll have to be faster than that to catch this, hedgehog!
Sonic's little bony knuckles says.
Thwack! There's no chance of you opening another of your nightmare boxes, Lightmare! Chaotix are still having their nightmares. No help there.
Oh, this is I don't know about this panel. This panel here looks like it might have been drawn by one of the kids who sends in their fan art.
Biohazard! Don't you ever give up!
Sonic says in a panel completely unrelated to what's going on over here.
Hands!
How'd you like a face full of toxic waste, ya little?
Yeah! Is this your own recipe, Biohazard?
Splurge.
No!
Oh.
You fool, Biohazard! Just how poisonous is this filthy stuff? It's pretty deadly, but I got the antidote back at the hideout.
Then I suggest you and Sidewinder lose yourselves back there. Go on, beat it, before I change my mind.
So, after the villains have shrunk themselves once again...
If I get any of this filth on my suit...
Worry about your dry cleaning bill later, Mr. Fry.
Good job, Sonic. You defeated them by moving out of the way.
What a pretty weird way to travel. But convenient, though. What happened? Is it morning already?
Later, after a few explanations,
They were after Supersonic, all right. Lord Sidewinder even thought he could control him.
We've seen what Supersonic can do. Controlling him would make that loony lord roll all over the planet.
Whoa.
Red bought me a horrible sandwich for 20. Biffo and Buster are on the set of a cigarette commercial throwing up and crying while Fred Flintstone and Barney Rubble point and laugh.
Good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Biffo and Buster selling their extra poisonous British cigarettes. Now with extra lead and cadmium.
And what's more, I overheard Lord Sidewinder mention another character. Name of Knack the Weasel.
Next issue, Knack's back due to demand, apparently. Their door back here is made of ham, bulbous ham, damp and moist.
The Review Zone, your guide to new games releases for the Sega systems.
Let's go over their rating system first. A game rated under 40 is a Yawnsville game. It will make you sleepy, but they have yet to give out a rating under 40. So we're safe for now. 40 to 70 is a Normalsville game, unremarkable in any way. 70 to 80 is a Fun City game. You will derive enjoyment from playing a game with a rating between 70 to 80. 80 to 90 is a Big Time City game. No one really knows what that means, but it must be good because it's a big number. And over 90 is a Mega City game that even Judge Dredd would crack a smile when playing.
Easy PC. Sega powers onto the home computers.
Those boomers who have sent STC email and computer-generated pics, see this issue's Pixel Zone, will know how useful a PC or personal computer is. You may have even surfed the internet for hot Sega-sational news. However, how many of you know that Sega have released a whole host of classic console games on PC CD-ROM? I wonder what would happen if you went on to like Alta Vista or whatever, or Yahoo in October 1996 and did a search for Sonic the Hedgehog pictures. I wonder what you would get. From Echo the Dolphin, Comix Zone, and Tomcat Alley to Virtua Fighter, they've all had the PC treatment. The difference with these games being on PC is that you can experience the same type of game action you get from coin-operated arcades in the comfort of your own home. The discomfort of your own home. Yes, the dinosaur age of the PC has since changed from when games used to look dull and boring. Incredibly, it's all due to a tiny piece of gadgetry called the Pentium chip, which boosts the power of personal computers no end. This PC technology is able to offer richer 3D graphics, smoother animation, and faster gameplay. Sega have particularly paid attention to additional features in their PC CD-ROM releases, including live help screens and easy loading onto most standard PC equipment in the home. Special character menus, which offer information about the main characters and badniks in the game, will also appear in games like the PC version of Sonic CD. Following the July launches of Baku Baku and Virtua Fighter, Sega are also due to release Panzer Dragoon in October, Daytona USA in November, and Sonic 3, Sonic and Nucleus, and Sega Rally in the forthcoming months. There will also be a brand spanking new lineup of games solely for personal computers. What's more, according to Sega sources, they aim to keep all games under the £40 mark. The price of these games should be welcome news for your piggly bank. Note, check the PC system requirements and close with each game prior to purchase to ensure it'll run on your home PC. Virtual Fighter, it says here. Fighting fit on PC CD-ROM now. The Game Gears, plural, version of Baku Baku, now available for PC-ers. Echo the Dolphin, an arcade action type game for one single solitary player with no friends to speak of. On the PC CD-ROM, published by Sega for $29.99. It is out now, but you must be at least 8 years old to play it. Eek! Hold onto your flippers. The classic Sega console game Echo the Dolphin is far from being washed out. The tale goes that due to a raging storm, Echo has become separated from his family. In order to find his shoal of marine mammals and put his oceanic world to rights, he has to fight jellyfish, solve puzzles, and collect energy reserves along the way. If you thought dolphins were timid, wait till you see how Echo headbutt '(S) his enemies into submission. You'll be so busy with the tasks involved that you'll hardly have time to come up for air. Animation-wise, this PC version really takes Echo to new depths, enabling him to realistically move through and leap out of the water. Echo moves so fast that a rename of Sonic the Dolphin seems more appropriate. The atmospheric water music soundtrack. That's my favorite genre of music is water music. Gives the game a tense and spooky feel, keeping the controller transfixed to the screen. Echo the Dolphin undoubtedly has enough thrills, chills, and spills to keep you fighting to the fin-ish. PC requirements, min memory 8 megs. All these MIGs and megs of memories that you require to play Echo the Dolphin on your computer. It requires Windows 3.1 or later, a Pentium 60 megahertz minimum, and 10 megabytes of usable hard disk space. The final countdown. Raves. Awesome aquatic animation. Graves. Tricky in places. Got a 94 in graphics, a 96 in sound, and 92 in playability for an overall score of 94. And yeah, these screenshots are just taken by pointing a camera at their monitor. Craps did not exist yet. Comix Zone, an arcade beat-em-up type game for one single player on the PC CD-ROM, published also by Sega for $29.99. It's out now, and you must be at least 8 years old or older to play it, or you'd go to jail. Hello, Charlie. Originally a Mega Drive game, Comix Zone is now a beat-em-up in a class of its own. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good. It even gives the player... Uh-oh. I'll wait till the storm passes before I continue.
His voice is going. You don't say. His voice is
Enemy of Spider-Man, Dr. Noah Bobby.
We shall succeed together
You're gonna offer $1 million to face the wall?
You little baby.
Hi, I'm Barry Cuda.
I'm Barry Cuda.
You can just call me Cuda.
You can just call me
I've been
Cuda.
all
Hello
over
there,
the world.
Smuggy
I've
Bear.
been in the Marines. I've been in professional sports. I was Mr. USA. I have been in wrestling overseas. And I have
Originally
come to
a
the
Mega
idea
Drive
for one
game,
reason,
Comix
and
Zone
that's
is
for the
now a
best.
beat
With
'em
you
up
folks,
in a class
you
of its
fans
own.
behind me,
It even
I
gives the
can
player
say I
an
can do
insight of
anything.
behind the
I've
scenes
got two
activity at
words for the people
STC.
standing in my way.
Now, how did they do
Coming.
that? Comic by style and by nature, as controller, you play an artist called Sketch, who's trapped inside the pages of a comic book. Sketch and his pet rat sidekick, Roadkill, must get to the end of the book in order to return to the real world. With fists at the ready, plus all the martial arts skills Sketch can muster. For a second I thought it said Sketch can monster. The idea is to come out fighting. Comix Zone features plenty of fighting fun.
Well, he did it.
Well, he did it.
Pinned me right there in the middle
Pin
of
me
the ring.
right there in the middle of the ring.
There's always a lesson to be learned. every
Always
time
a
you
lesson
step
to
in
be
the ring.
learned.
In Motley Crue, you taught me one very
Comix
good lesson.
Zone features plenty of fighting fun. It isn't as brutal as, say, Virtua Fighter. Famous, gory, violent game Virtua
Time I
Fighter.
get you in the ring,
The clever graphic arrangements make it look like the pages of a comic book, complete with the likes of speech balloons. Plus, it's jam-packed with
Scientists were
farce.
able to mimic Nessiamun's voice,
Jam-packed
recreating
with
his
farce.
mouth and vocal cords
Jam-packed
with a 3D
with
printer.
farts.
It allowed them to
Okay,
produce a single
thank you for the.
sound.
Thank you for.
Thank you for the raid. Let's, there we go. Oh, it's pretty good tonight. Charlie is being, he's being an attention hog because he got to hang out with the babies for a little bit and they scared him. They scared him. He's afraid of babies. As Sketch works through the pages, it's a handy tip to keep all eyes peeled for things to pick up, as these prove useful at a later stage. A special score screen, which appears between levels adding up points and bonuses, help to keep track of your progress. Considering that there's not a great deal of beat-em-up games available for the PC, Comix Zone is a game which will impress gamers with its '(S) originality alone. Oh. If gamers like it, it must be good. Whack. Gamers. Raves. Original graphics. Graves. Too bashful to be a brutal beat-em-up. Oh, it does not have gore and violence and fatalities like Virtua Fighter. Graphics 83, sound 81, playability 82 for an overall rating of 82%.
Dick McFeely Pontiac was
Dick
told to
McFeely
get your
Pontiac.
attention, you need a pretty girl, or a baby, or a cute dog. But at Dick McFeely, we sell Pontiacs, not girls or babies or puppies. All our
Right
cars
off
are
the bat,
tops.
we
have
get
dozens in stock.
this
Practically any color or
rendition
model
of
you want.
Knuckles, who
And
has
we will
little
offer you a better price
little
than anyone else.
buttholes
Dick
here
McFeely is going to be
for you to
Chicagoland's
slide the
#1
accessories
Pontiac
into
dealer.
his
And with your
hands
help,
to
we
hold
will
on
be.
to
So
in
come
his
on over,
action figure.
5300 North Broadway.
Why wouldn't they just draw his fists normally? Like, you went to all this extra effort at drawing these little sphincters in between his fingers and his thumb. Why not just draw his fingers and thumb the rest of the way? In the town of Backwater, the deputy sheriff has just locked up his latest prisoner, Knuckles.
Ain't no good trying to escape a brand new cell arrived from Metropolis City on last month.
He's right. My Knuckles can't dig through solid steel. Ugh.
Nugget Man.
Ugh.
Hey guys, can I come over and play video games?
No.
No. So you were driving your herd of Apteryx to Metropolis Zone as the characters start a stampede. Sure, he tried to kill my good friend, Rosta.
Ain't got any proof, deputy, but we thought we'd better bring the varmint it.
Sure, just N and T are almost the same.
We'd better bring the varmint it.
Get hold on him till the sheriff returns from out of town.
Blessed little dancing man. Who's the? Oh, this is the deputy talking.
Ah, mean mayor, what are you doing here? Come to see the prisoner boy. Looks like a real desperado, the kind who'd sell his old kid. Reckon you ain't one lucky escape, rooster.
Nice to meet you, too. Knuckles has horrible little teeth. Little tiny teeth, like the size of rice grains.
When you turn around and you backstab me one
So why you're suddenly so concerned about my health?
Well, I figured we're in the same business, and next to me you have the biggest herd of apteryx in these parts. But if that's your attitude, I'm leaving. I think I'll head to the saloon, get something to eat.
Okay, Cheeto.
So you and this boss Crouch are in the same busyness, eh?
Yep. Apteryx meat is an expanding market in Metropolis City. Until I came along, Boss was the only supplier.
And if you were to have an accident, Crouch would have the market to himself.
I get your drift. We'll wait for the sheriff. Let him figure it out.
Motley Cruz, first time we met, you took me out of my game plan. You beat me 1, 2, 3
That
right there in the
night-
middle of the ring. Second time we met, I made the adjustments. I beat you.
Who is
1, 2,
this?
3 in the middle of the ring.
What in tarnation went wrong?
Why you should either. You made some threats against
That
me.
Rooster's the luckiest hombre I know. He was banged in the middle of the herd when I started the stampede, and he still escaped.
See last issue, says Mega Droid.
Want him finished? No, I'm muscles in on my business.
Oh, that's this guy. I thought this was like some sort of like Star Wars alien monster schnozzle here.
And what about Knuckles? When the sheriff gets back and realizes he's innocent, the finger will point at me.
Don't worry, Cheeto. I've taken care of the echidna.
Huh? What's all that commotion?
As we go into the top of the WW Tag Team Ladder, all our mates out there, guess what? They're doing it with us. They're climbing to the top.
Get the keys! You're invited to a surprise party, Knuckles!
Oh, I don't like this guy's nose.
It's formal dress, but don't worry, we'll make an exception seeing as it's you.
Deputy, you can't just stand by.
Hi, I'm Barry Cuda.
This town, Knuckles, we make our own
I've been in
laws.
the Marines. I've been in professional sports. I was
You
Mr.
kill
USA.
one of our
I
folk
have been
and you
wrestling
deserve to be
overseas,
dragged
and I
through
have
the
come to
mud.
IWA for one reason, and that's for
Whatever.
the belt.
Wherever I
You
go
folks,
lately,
you
someone
stand
wants to
behind
finish me off.
I can take it. I can do anything. I've got 2 words for the
These
people standing in my
crazies
way.
don't realize that I can
Kudos
escape
coming.
from this. Spang. Now what?
Scientists were able to
Now
mimic
what?
Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a
I leave
single
town for a
sound.
few days only to get back to this. Y'all go home before I lock y'all up.
Oh no! Look at his little teeth. His gross little teeth. Look at his little gums. Look at his like craters. Well now, Sheriff, there's a couple of complaints I'd like to report. Next issue, Deputy Knuckles. Ugh. Oh, gross. No.
Whoa! The Pixel Zone! Each artist hume who gets their handiwork printed in STC will receive a pack of Crayola Mini Stampers 2-shaped nibbed color pens.
East bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Jeff on Starcade
Whoa.
giving a kid bongo advice before
Good.
their attempt.
Excellent. Let's add that one to the Quayway. If only there was a British Starcade with Jetsoft games and like the Hunchback series. There we go. Excellent.
Each artist hume who gets their handiwork printed in STC will receive a pack of Crayola Mini Stampers 2-shaped nibbed color pens.
Knuckles and Sonic pay homage. Made by Nathan Davies of Shropshire. He has won his Crayola pens for this. Considering this was probably drawn with one of those grotty old rollerball mice from the mid-90s, this is actually pretty decent MS Paint type art. Tails in a two-piece, drawn by Anita Lamb of St. Albans Hertz. Tiffany Vixen is Tails' first love, it says here. Sonic Speed Shopping, drawn by Emma Jane Smith of Bromham, Bedford. That's where British Fred Flintstone lives. And Emma Jane Smith has won Crayola pens for drawing Sonic pushing a grocery cart. Jonathan Williams of Dolly Telford owns a Mega Drive and drew Sonic in another cliffhanger. That's Sonic the Hedgehog wearing shorts.
Mega Droid Sonic. STC is cool.
Drawn by Lee Flaggerty of Harrow, Middlesex, who owns a Mega Drive. Look at the little balloon that the bongo-colored Mega Droid is holding on to. Tails misses another bus? Drawn by David Skinner of Wyken, Coventry, who has won some Crayola pens. Tails has got one big fat leg and one little skinny leg.
Cybernick prepares for next issue's launch.
Drawn by Michael Dixon of Sunderland Tynenware. And has won some Crayola Mini Stampers pens for making this. To get your handiwork selected in future graphic zones, please take note of the following tips. Draw in paint or felt tip pen on plain white paper. Avoid lined paper and pencils or crayons as they don't show up as well when printed. Be original and don't copy pictures from the comic. Come up with your own ideas. Oh, there was that one guy a few issues ago who just straight up traced straight from the comic. But he still won Crayola pens. He should have had them revoked. Include your name and address, preferably written in capital letters, on the back of the page. He also broke that rule, too. They should have forced him to buy a set of Crayola pens to send back to them.
For your nearest Crayola stock lists, telephone 01234.
This number cannot possibly be real. Shaxpert, thank you for 36 months. The Stooges are going to murder this man on his birthday.
Happy birthday!
Make a wish, dear, and blow out the candles.
Here they go!
Here they go! Oh! Oh! No! Oh!
Chubbo mommy chubbo mommy chubbo grind chubbo grind chubbo grind chubbo mommy chubbo mommy chubbo.
Oh, this issue's ruined. This issue's ruined. Tails in Small Change. Drawn by Roberto Corona. All you boomers know Grimer, Dr. Robotnik's chief scientist, but did you know that he has a cousin named Slimy, also an inventor, and a baddie? Oh. This is just Grimer with Larry hair. This is just Grimer with Larry hair. He's the same character. Grimer's always been the golden boy in our family. Well, all that will change when Dr. Robotnik sees what a brilliant inventor I am. Slimy's lab, keep out. He's got the BFG. First, I need to test my new weapon. Where can I find a suitable target? Trouble eat. Yerg, thank you for 15 months. Oh no, you don't draw Tails' hand sticking through that area there. That's also a no-no. That is also a no-no. He has a goatee-shaped skin flap like Shaggy. Peace and quiet lost. Aha, perfect. What's that? Tails got jibbed. Yoink, should have known it couldn't last. Aha. Oh, the grass is growing rapidly or I'm shrinking. Excellent, my reducing ray has shrunk Tails to the size of an ant. Why did this have to be Slimy? Why couldn't they have just made this a Grimer story instead of making up new relatives for the Grimer's family tree? Meanwhile, speaking of ants, we find what the artist really wanted to draw. He did not want to draw this hog crap right here, or this turd. He wanted to draw scary bugs and mushrooms. Oh no, this guy thinks I'm his dinner. Sorry, pal, but Fox isn't on the menu. Duff. 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 Cusplosh. Wow, even a dewdrop could be fatal to size. Stomp. Wow, now what's going on? I've got to fly up to get a better view. Uh-oh. Amiga droplets. Here's where my Hulko droid crushes those simple villagers. Ha ha ha! Robotnik's bound to give me Cousin Grimer's job when he hears of this. Run for your life! Nipples! Roberto the Corona drew nipples on this dog man. Gotta stop that robot, but how? Right now I'm knee-high to fly. Hey, maybe I can use me size to my advantage if I can find a gap in the robot's armor. Yes, I'm in. Now for the less easy part. Wish I'd paid more attention to computer studies. 18. Even so, it doesn't take a genius to know that if I just give this a tug, it's bad news time for this robot. Buzzed! Get up, you fool. What's got into you? Visit Crump. Little me. Tails. Hey, the effects of the ray are wearing off. I'm growing back to my usual size. Bah, I'll switch to full power and shrink you into infinity. What is that? No, the beam is reflected back to me. Ah! It reflected off of his robot's shiny bottom. Slimy shrinks and shrinks until he's even smaller than Atom. Sob, or possibly SOB. How will Robotnik known as me now? I hope this is the last we will ever see of Slimy, and he does not return later.
We don't know how you did it, but thanks for stopping that robot, Tails.
You know what they say. It's the little things that make all the difference.
Wink. The end. Next issue, Decapitax's back. What about his front? We made a whole new Grimer. I guess that's why they made Slimy. They didn't want to kill off Grimer. They didn't want to kill him off. He's too important. Grimer's too important and popular to kill off, so they just invented an identical cousin. Also, nipples. The Q-Zone. How to cheat at Sonic the Hedgehog 2. On the Game Gear and Master System this time. And also how to cheat at Sonic the Hedgehog 3 on the Mega Drive. Oh, this one. You know, we haven't gotten a strip drawn by the one guy who just traces the model sheets. Richard Elson. Sonic's World in Future Shock Part 3. An elderly blue hedgehog claiming to be Sonic from the future has led Amy, Tails, and Johnny into a trap within the caverns below planet Mobius.
You lowlife! So much for wanting to help us!
Yeah, Sonic would never sell us out to Dr. Robotnik. I've seen how you dudes get wiped out in the future. I had to trick you to get you here, but our only hope for peace is to follow Robotnik.
Oh, what a glorious victory! He actually believes that.
Look at his disgusting wrinkly ears. I bet they're cold, too.
What do you mean? You're not Sonic from the future, you fool. You're a clone. I created you.
And I helped. I'm in this comic too, you know. I'm the most important character. I had to invent a cousin of mine to kill off just because they couldn't kill me.
Also, it kind of looks like Dr. Robotnik's mustache is stuck to old Sonic's face with some sort of glue, and it's stretching.
A clone, you mean? I'm just a copy of the real Sonic?
Absolutely. You're not from the future at all. I took a cell sample from Sonic when I captured him and grew a duplicate in my laboratory. I planned to use a clone to attack and give Sonic a bad name, but something went wrong with the experiment and the clone aged too rapidly.
Dr. Robotnik with they colored in his nose sort of fleshy type. It looks like it might have some sort of skin covering it that he can retract. And he's given Grimer the stink eye.
So I decided to brainwash the clone with a false memory. So he'd think he was from a future which held no hope for outlaws.
But we ran tests which proved this guy was Sonic. They just proved what a good copy I am, Tails.
The sad old wrinkly damp Sonic. Oh. They decided to draw Dr. Robotnik wearing a solid red jumpsuit in this issue. Smash!
Well, seeing as I have a copy of Sonic's powers out of my way, Creep OS. Bonk.
Stop him! Lower the cell door!
Slam him.
Drat the clones escape, but we still have the others.
Shortly, miles away, the real Sonic wonders if he's done the right thing.
I shouldn't have let my pals go off with that wrinkled version of me. They're bound to get in trouble. Sonic! Gasp! Your friends captured by Robotnik. We've got to help them. I knew it!
He's fading away. The clone tells Sonic the full story.
So now you're aging at a faster rate, eh? I thought you weren't wearing very well. Thanks. Not much time. Hurry.
Soon,
There they are. No sign of old Lard Belly, so their rescue should be easy.
You should be so lucky.
Save your friend Sonic. I'll deal with him. Hey, badniks, they might not look much to you numbskulls, but they are my pals, so hands off. Wahoosh. Whammamum.
meanwhile, the clone has Dr. Robotnik trapped in a cocoon of super speed.
You're tearing my Battlecraft apart, no!
Just reward for the lies you planted in my brain. Spinnin'. Can't make silent anymore.
That was close.
That's the last of this Badnik crew.
No sign of Robotnik and Grimer, though.
Where's the clone? Oh no! Hang on, buddy. Maybe we can help.
It's no, Sonic. It's no use. I'm sorry I dropped you.
You pulled through when we needed you, pal. That makes you okay in my book.
Look at what's happening! He's transformed into pure energy!
Awesome!
Wow, that's what happens to clones when the bodies wear out.
So he was a fake all along.
Yeah, well that's okay, Johnny, because it gives us hope for our real future. Hope that one day Robotnik will just be a bad memory.
The end. Next issue. Oh no, Short Fuse is back. Next issue is gonna be a chore to get through.
Speed lines.
Everything printed in speed lines wins a sensational Sega Mega Hog tag for putting on your Mega Hog. Head for the hills, the Decrappers are coming next issue, drawn by James King Kong Bundy of the Reading Burks. Sonic the Comic.
Alpha 7 Bravo. Thank you for 20 months.
Richie Rich.
Dear STC, I'm getting a Sega Saturn for my birthday, and after a lot of thought, I decided to buy Virtua Cop as my first game. However, my friend says Virtua Cop 2 is better. Is this true?
Says Richard Edwards of Wedmore, Somerset, who owns a Mega Drive, and he now has a Mega Hog tag for his Mega Hog. Most sequels are similar in gameplay to the original Richard. However, there are additional extras, such as extra levels / bonuses, special features, and new characters.
Barton thinks.
Dear Mega Droid, I thought you might like to know that me and me friends sometimes design computer games and then draw pictures of them. Among the games we've designed include Super Sonic 2000, Sonic Returns, Ninja Tales, Super Attack Bomber, and Termites. Finally, will any of the Sega games, especially Sonic ones, ever be available on the PC?
Says Matthew Barton of the Great Yarmouth, Norfolk. Keep at it, Matthew and friends. To answer your query, I hope you appreciate the great lengths that STC have gone to with this issue's PC zone. I wonder if Matthew Barton kept any of these games he made and uploaded them anywhere. Those would be fun to play if he made them in like click and play or something. Once in a whirl.
Dear Mega Drawer, I thought you might like to hear me idea for a Halloween story. Sonic has a new batty friend called Slash, originally a bat, who has turned into a bat hog. Slash is worth showing in STC because he causes whirlwinds by spinning with his wings open, plus he shoots boomerang fireballs, which is more than you can do.
This is Jonathan Franklin of Romford, Essex, where you download all your illegal ROMs, but you have to delete them after 24 hours, unless you own the cartridge. Ah, but I have hidden talents, Jonathan! Knuckles spells out the facts. STC-89's Halloween issue is magic. Unseen University Diploma. Wizar. Drawn by Mark the Pen Man of East Ardsley, Wakefield, and he has won a hog tag for drawing this. Ugh. What's inside? Oh, look emoji. STC-89's Hell-Bent Halloween issue. You can't say that in a comic for kids. You have to say heck-bent. News stories. Sonic the Tomb. Decap Attack the Pumpkin Chaser. Pumpkin Chaser sounds like something Tony the Spider would call someone. I got a name for 'em, Pumpkin Chasers. Plus, Knuckles in the Hard Cell, Sonic's World in the Final Future Shock, Q-Zone Sonic Revisited, Fright Zone Scary Scrolls, Worms Review. On sale Wednesday, the 16th of October, 1996, for the princely sum of £1.20. What do we rate this issue? Oh, here's the pinup of Billiot. Chin! Billiot from Knights, Sega's latest Saturn release. Sonic the Tomb! Yeah, this had a Grimer and then a Grimer relative and then a bunch of Grimer-like characters at the beginning. This was a very Grimer and Grimer-like intensive issue here. They're really pushing Grimer. Really pushing the old Grimester. Oh yeah, Grimer's cousin did shrink down to smaller than an atom. He's the size of a Higgs boson now. And Biohazard. Gotta make Grimer look strong. We're gonna spin him off and give him his own magazine. Let's get a little sneak preview of what the next issue looks like. Oh, gross. We get Sonic's tongue and him doing this. Him doing this and making this face should not be allowed. This is also... They're also doing a no-no here. They're doing a no-no. This is extra wide hand. Extra wide and extra wrinkly. And he has head cheeks. I think they usually give Sonic the full arrangement of fingers, but they usually don't draw his hands as bulbous as this. He has like Mickey Mouse type cartoon hands, not He does not have, he doesn't usually have, like, abdominal muscles and striations on his hands. No, this picture's a no-no. They're doing lots of no-nos lately. They got this one. They got, from this issue here, they got this no-no right here of, looks like Sonic is showing his little ding-donger here. They're doing all kinds of no-nos lately. Yeah, they're... This should... I wonder if the artist knew this is what it looked like. If he knew what he was doing, or if it just ended up this way. Who drew the front cover? Does it say? Cover Richard Elson! It's our dude, Richard Elson! The one thing that is not traced from the model sheets that Sega of Europe gave them. And it's Sonic doing this. It's Sonic doing this with his realistic hands.
Richard, you drawn Sonic having a wank.
Oh! These are the Biffo feet of Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, we've got this to look forward to next time. Aren't we lucky? Yeah, maybe they make him trace stuff so he doesn't draw stuff like that in the comic strips. Oh, get up and move around a bit. That's a good idea. We've been sitting here on our duffs for quite some time.
Couple of nasty boys and you ain't double yet.
Yeah, we're growing the big old beard for the winter times. Don't feel like trimming it anymore. Just gonna let it go wild. I am at the age now where I do not care what I look like.
No place for you to run through. To the end of the town, to the top of the world.
Here we go.
Don't be worried too much. Because this flag right here is going to be unfurled. It's going to be all over you. Like a dog on a...
Yeah, there is at least one issue where he gets his feeties out.
And when you're all
his feeties and toes.
You're all alone. Max Payne, the name says it all. Don't you forget it, because he's coming to you.
Although, even worse than Sonic's mysterious human feet, I would have to say are Super Duck's mysterious human feet. I found a Super Duck comic last night where you can see his taint. They drew his taint. His taint and his butt crack and everything. They weren't brave enough to draw his ding-a-ling. We had to wait till Robert Crumb came along to get to see Super Duck's Ding Dong. Oh, Estonian Carlos! Okay, let's see. So spam us some. Riding a flying toaster. Fritz the Squirrel! Hey, for 50 months. While Estonian Carlos does his thing. I gotta put the grot glove on. That's what I gotta do. Where's my grot glove? Yeah! He's gonna do his dance. He's gonna do his hypnotic dance. He's gonna do his hypnotic dance. Here it comes. There it is. He's doing his hypnotic dance.
Bungle floss bungle floss bungle floss bungle floss bungle
Bungle
floss
floss.
bungle floss bungle floss bungle floss bungle floss bungle floss bungle
Gurgly
floss
wiggly. Look at the way the
floss
water
bungle
pours out,
floss.
just like a river.
Just like a river.
死んでいる。
俺だけは
There's Spamasum riding a flying toaster through a jelly bean rainstorm in a parallel universe. Flying toaster. Parallel universe. I got some really some good ideas.
Hey, you want to see something really cool?
Good. Oh no.
Małe siostry, mali bracia, to bobaski pierwsza klasa. Takie słodkie, takie małe, znajdźmy ich rodzeństwo całe.
Pachakinis.
Są zabawne i urocze, ich imiona poznaj proszę.
Paczokini, rozkoszne bobaski, 24 różne laleczki. Każda ma swoje imię, charakter, akcesoria i pieluszka.
Zabawki z EP, wielka frajda.
Zabawki z EP. Hair! Hair! Gotta find some more questionable, funny animal comics of varying quality for us to look at sometime, once we're done with Super Duck.
And what I did was I didn't go out there, Bulldozer, and I didn't beat you with a chain, but I hurt you where it hurts worse.
I hurt you where it hurts worse.
And all I did was just go out and use my southern charm on her.
My southern charm.
You know, she's never probably had anybody take her out and treat her like a lady or anything. I mean, you can look at
my
Bulldozer,
southern charm.
Not much of a ladies' man. But Bulldozer, I tell you what, like I said, I'm not going to come out and beat you with a chain, but I'll stand across the ring to you face to face, and, you know, you can come out here and scream and holler and say anything you want to say, but it just don't matter to me, one way or the other.
We'll be back after.
He beat the Bulldozer somehow. Despite Bulldozer walking through 300,000 miles of barbed wire.
Oh, wise guys, eh?
Folks, Bulldozer and Gypsy.
Oh,
Richie Rouge.
Richie Rouge.
2 weeks ago, I challenged you here on TV.
I don't know why.
Now, I want to know why you haven't accepted my challenge, boy. Are you afraid of me? Or is it true what I told everybody that you're a daddy's boy? Or are you just a little yellow-bellied coward and you ain't got guts enough to get in the ring with me, boy? I'm going to leave you laying when you do. That's the promise, mister. I'm going to take you apart like you ain't ever been took apart. I'm going to let your old man know and your old mammy know that she ain't nothing and he ain't nothing and you ain't ever had nothing, boy. So I'm going to tell you something. You put your name on the dotted line, mister.
Put your name on the dotted line, mister.
Because you're a coward. You're a lily-livered, yellow-gutted coward, boy. So you come on down and you accept the challenge, mister.
Mister.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Hey, come look at the site.
Oh, cool. Can you download the Foo Fighters?
Yeah. Hold on. What did I do? You know it's illegal to download copyrighted music.
You know it's illegal to download copyright music.
Pay for music, never legally download.
Yo, let's just
It won't stop squirting!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, that looks so good, Ernie.
Oh, it's really great, isn't it?
Oh, I dropped the one. No, I dropped some on the floor with that. Oh, the peanut butter tastes delicious, though.
No, it tastes a tickle a bit to the roof of your mouth.
It does stick a little bit, doesn't it, Ernie?
You know what we need, Bert?
What's that, Ernie?
You know, we need somebody else to cooperate.
Alf
with
Anonymous
us.
gifting us sub to left
We
empty.
need somebody who's hungry who has a bottle of milk.
Somebody who's hungry who has a bottle of milk.
You know what they say about drawing stuff in perspective is you fake it till you make it.
Rikishi eats an apple.
Rikishi eats an apple. Thank you. I am Heat Legend for 2 months. This is a weird little jam, isn't it? mysterious jams. This little plunger needs to be moved over. Thereabouts. That's close enough. There's going to be a little Blomby body covering that up anyway. We're gonna do like the Super Mario World Yoshi pose, I think. What we're gonna go for here. Let's hide this. We don't need to see that or the toaster. We'll just focus on drawing the Blomby body. Gotta get a pose reference here. Mario used to have stubby legs back then. He used to have just little stubs. I don't think I'm a fan of Mario when they drew him with, like, long legs. Not a fan of leggy Mario. Yeah, less gams, more games. And Mario needs to make games that are challenging. Mario himself personally makes his games, you know. Clean up this mess here. Hide that. Sure, it's fine. Together like that. The filling technique. Go. Fill in the globules here. Go. Yeah, we're learning. We're learning. Go. Group these together like that. There we go. Now we can move stuff independently.
Dick McFeely Pontiac was told to get your attention, you need a pretty girl, or a baby, or a cute dog. But at Dick McFeely, we sell Pontiacs, not girls or babies or puppies. All our cars are tops, and we have dozens in stock. Practically any color or model you want. And we believe we will offer you a better price than anyone else. Dick McFeely is going to be Chicagoland's #1 Pontiac dealer. And with your help, we will be. So come on over to 5300 North Broadway.
Go now. Do a little bit of fussing around with this.
Dick McFeely here.
Excellent. Dick McPole.
Hello, Charlie.
Go. That's the line of the toaster there. We don't want to cover that up. I don't want to cover that up. No. No. The goblins are doing pretty good.
What a hideous monstrous face!
What a hideous monstrous face!
It's coming back!
He's coming back!
Jelly bean rainstorm. Go Charlie.
Okay, the defending game champion on my left, British Bulldog. It's a warm-up fight for the great WrestleMania.
We're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat.
No headbutting, sorry, no headbutting. Okay, when the bell sounds again, back in. Go!
We're gonna cheat.
Go.
Well,
Here's another nice mess you've gotten us into.
Come on, let's get back to Peoria, where we belong. Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into. Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten me into.
A real chimney pansy! That's no chimpy chump, that's a gorilla.
Let's see what we're gonna do here.
Капитан Пронин, рада сообщить, ваша жена в наших руках. Теперь вам тоже придется отправиться с нами.
ходили. Милиционеры ух шибко больно дерутся. Моя будет делать харакири.
There we go. Oh, it's disco time. It's disco time. Oh, finally. 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 I was gonna do the
Wait a minute. Hold still. I'll get it.
I'll get it.
Ow! Ow, my nose! Hey, you're in a court, not in the woods, Tarzan. Cut it out. Come on.
Will Balky get the lyrics correct this time?
We'll fix breakfast and surprise Dad.
We'll fix breakfast and surprise Dad.
Good.
Oi poisid, klikad, tore on see elu. Kõikidel on seltsimees ja semu. Kui sinu soov on ka su sõbra õu, siis ükski soov ei käi teil üle jõu. Kui põnevaks ja rikkaks laupäev saab, kui sulle sõbrad külla tulevad. Ja sõbra jaoks on valla mu uksed ja mu hing, mu silmad ning mu kõrvad ning mu perekonnaring. Kui tahad, tule alati, ma ootan aken avali või lenda kas või läbi telekanali.
There we go. Pretty good. Together.
Okay, I'm standing on it. Now what do you want me to do?
Now what do you want me to do?
You've got to get up pretty early in the morning if you're going to try to fool me.
You've got to get up pretty early in the morning if you're going to try to fool me.
Brutal words from Bulldozer.
You know something, Bulldozer? You proved to me that you're not a real man. You came out here, you challenged me, and I got in the ring with you, pinned you 1, 2, 3. You couldn't accept that. You couldn't be a real man, so you had to jump me from behind. Well, Bulldozer, the tables have finally turned now, and I'm out here, I'm challenging you. It doesn't matter where I have to go or what I have to do, brother. I want you in the ring. And you know, you look at me, I'm a little guy, 5'10", 215 pounds, Bulldozer. You may not think I'm big enough for the job, but brother, just grab a hold of me and watch me grow.
Grab a hold of me and watch me grow.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Now we gotta show that this is an alternate dimension. Show this is an alternate dimension.
Things are not going as smooth as they are. I'm going to find out what's going on. I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I'll go straight to the promotion if need be. I'll go with the referees, whoever. Things are not going the way JR needs them to go. So I will find out what's going on, and I'm going to do something about it. I will get to the bottom of it.
No, who's been scribbling all over my shoes? I'm going to wear my shoes. What was that? You're quite right. I've made you anything again. This is again. They've got more. I'll make their big jump. His voice is going. His voice is coming out
If you people only
If you people only knew.
Out of the ring. Will you dance with me?
It's an empty toilet roll tube, really. It's very difficult to hear what people are talking about when they're whispering all the time.
Good. Oh, there's our fella. He's gonna do his dance.
Poke your poo.
Yahoo!
Well, the game is afoot.
Horrible Biffo the human.
Bum cover for 7,000.
That's an album cover, not anal bum cover.
We'll fix breakfast and surprise Dad.
We'll fix breakfast and surprise Dad. Good. Oh, we get another disco adventure.
Outer space. She had a funny hat and a weird little face. I asked him why he talked his way.
Good.
He told me that was all he'd learned to say.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That guy sounds like he's taking a dump. This song is recycled from the Jetsons.
so good, Ernie.
Oh, it's really great, isn't it?
Oh, I dropped the one. No, I dropped some of the food with the. Oh, the peanut butter tastes delicious, though.
No, it tastes a tickle bit too loose in your mouth.
Oh, my God, it does taste a little bit tough.
You know what we need, Bert?
What's that, Ernie?
You know, we need somebody else to cooperate with, Bert.
That's right. Who?
We need somebody who's hungry who has a bottle of milk.
The one group and then
We can move a whole kerfuffle around.
Zippy, you're supposed to make the box disappear, not my new shorts.
You're supposed to make the box disappear, not my new shorts.
I'm Papa the Sailor Man. Boo-boo. I'm Papa the Sailor Man. Boo-boo. I love to go swimming with bow-legged women. Papa the Sailor Man. Boo-boo.
There we go.
Hey, son.
Hey,
you just
son.
missed the good part. Popeye just got tummy poison from a bad can of spinach.
That's terrific. Where's my breakfast?
Carlos, fancy seeing you here. Jawohl. The old Sesame Street was good stuff.
All I have to say is our partner is going to shock the world because he is none other than the Shock Master! All right. The Shock Master!
I told you. Oh, guys.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Why did you bring us here?
Why did you bring us here?
Nobody, arch enemy of Spider-Man. He defeated me once, just as he did each of you. But where we failed individually, we shall succeed together in destroying Spider-Man.
Darker than that. There we go.
Folks, here's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer.
How you doing, Buddy Lee?
How you doing, Buddy
I'm sure
Lee?
You've heard the old saying, somebody's a crybaby.
The old saying.
I've been beaten many a time.
Somebody's a crybaby.
I've never cried about it, and I never will. Motley Cruz, first time we met, you took me out of my game plan. You beat me 1, 2, 3 right there in the middle of the ring. Second time we met, I made the adjustments. I beat you 1, 2, 3 in the middle of the ring.
1, 2,
I didn't
3
cry
middle.
about it.
Whoa!
I don't see why you should either. You made some threats against me.
Made
saying you
some
were gonna
threats
put me
against me.
down,
Wow.
Whether it be on the street or in the middle of
Good.
the squared circle. Well, if you wanna
Digital
meet me in the middle of the
zipatone.
squared circle, that's fine. Because I'll accept any challenge that's thrown out to me. It doesn't matter to whom or from whom.
To whom or from
I'll take
whom?
I
He
just
will
hope I don't have
accept
to look over my
challenges
shoulder
on
for you,
behalf of
Because
others.
I'd hate for anybody to get hurt.
Now let's go to the ring.
Oh, you can't do that on Twitch. You can't do that on Twitch. That's against the rules. You'll get bopped for that. Remember when you were allowed to have fun on Twitch? I just noticed the
40 minutes!
There we go. That's better.
Qu'est-ce que le vote?
There we go. No one's allowed to have fun on Twitch anymore. Yeah, this is This is taking place in an alternate dimension. So we got human Biffo. We got Biffo the man. Alright. Save it has a JPEG. Yeah, you could have dumpies and floss and colon blow. You're not allowed to have anything good anymore. Oh man, Elf Anonymous gifting a sub to Sir Spamasum. There we go. Enjoy your drawing. 20 years ago, we had Steve Dumpy. Here we go. Let's go back to our drawing program.
Okay, Billy.
Give me the black spot, Willie. If they want to serve a death summons on Billy Bones, they'll have to send a far better man than Black Dog. The fools.
I felt a raindrop.
Hey, I felt a raindrop. 70 bits, oh boy.
Good. Okay. Kimono Beavis and Butthead will be the next one, followed by Gorgeous JR trying to return an impossibly filthy power pad to the long-suffering salesman from his 1991 Nintendo training video.
Bits.
I'm a bit.
70 bits, oh boy!
Luigi eating his big old bowl of sauceless spaghetti.
70 bits, oh boy.
Kimono Beavis and Butthead.
$70 bits, oh boy!
Let's see.
70 bits, oh boy!
Good.
$70 bits, oh boy.
Oh boy. Yeah, we need Brack.
70 bits, oh boy!
I wish there weren't as many episodes of Cartoon Planet that are lost media.
Starcade! Alright!
Beavis and Butthead. Start with Beavis. Beavis will be easy. Or easier. Oh, we get Estonian Carlos again.
Super Ninja bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Belated birthday request. I was going to request yesterday. Kemino Hulk Hogan and Kemino Andre the Giant doing WrestleMania 3-step Wild Fun Wrestling.
Oh, this will be a good one.
Hip, 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 hurrah!
I've got to start my preparations.
I got to start my preparations.
Fungi, 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 wiki, wiki, oh yeah!
Folks, there's Richie Rudes.
Well, Bulldozer, I'll tell you something. You know, everybody knows there's more than one way to skin a cat. And what I did was I didn't go out there, Bulldozer, and I didn't beat you with a chain, but I hurt you where it hurts worst. And that's going out and kissing your woman. And all I did was just go out and use my southern charm on her. And you know, I think she kind of liked it a little bit.
I think you kind of like it a little bit. My southern
treat her like a lady or anything. I mean, you can look at Bulldozer and you can tell he's not much of a, not much of a ladies' man. But Bulldozer, I tell you what, like I said, I'm not going to come out and beat you with a chain, but I'll stand across the ring to you face to face, and, you know, you can come out here and scream and holler and say anything you want to say, but it just don't matter to me, one way or the other.
One way or the other. Needs a skinnier neck than that. Needs a skinnier neck than that.
Hey!
Okay, I'm standing on it. Now, what do you want me to do?
You've got to get up pretty early in the morning if you're going to try to fool me.
Dick McFeely Pontiac was told, to get your attention, you need a pretty girl, or a baby, or a cute dog. But at Dick McFeely, we sell Pontiacs, not girls or babies or puppies. All our cars are tops, and we have dozens in stock. Practically any color or model you want. And we believe we will offer you a better price than anyone else. Dick McFeely is going to be Chicagoland's #1 Pontiac dealer. And with your help, we will be. So come on over.
That neck is in the wrong position. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Your neck is all messed up, Kimono Beavis. There we go. That's better. That's better. We don't want you to look weird.
But all our mates out there, all the bushwhackeroos, as we're coming in, Cousin Luke, as we're climbing, as we're marching, as we're going to the top of the WW Tag Team ladder.
Leave her for now. Move you over to the side, Kimono Beavis. Butthead is gonna be the difficult one.
We're all going together, Cousin Luke. The lovers, it's one for all. And all our mates out there for the bushwhackers.
This is it, Philippe. But it doesn't matter to me now. It's too late. They gave me the black spot, and it's my duty as a conscientious pirate to drop dead at once.
I can't believe it.
No, just
Yeah,
one
like a little bit of Kimono Larry in this.
I'll be darned. He wasn't kidding.
Uh-oh.
Highly Anonymous bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Please draw. Everybody loves Kimono Raymond.
Everybody loves Kimono Raymond. Excellent.
It's the middle of the night.
It's the middle of the night.
You were having a nightmare.
You can say that again.
It would take over 30.
Oh, you can't show that on Twitch. You can't show that on Twitch. You should know better than that, Streamlabs.
For 8.5 years. Wow.
You're not allowed to have anything funny on Twitch anymore.
Not anymore. Now that there's new Super Colon Blow.
Cheat. Face is messed up looking when mirrored from left to right, but that's the same with real Butthead.
Content of one bowl of Super Colon Blow.
I'm convinced.
Butthead is a very asymmetric person.
Colon Blow and new Super Colon Blow.
Warning, may cause abdominal distension. Consult a physician.
Bravo. Whoa.
お前はもう死んでいる。
俺だけは死ね俺は
Oh, it's Super Duck time! Super Duck time! Let's move you down a little bit. Make your hair bigger. You need to make your hair bigger.
Gotta use a lot of fat.
Gotta use a lot of fat.
Better make some more because we're gonna need them. I'll make some big ones. I'm sorry, Jeff. I want to tell you what my
I'm
secrets
sorry,
are.
Jeffrey.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Jesus!
There was 5 of them. It took 5 of them. Uh-oh.
I don't know what that is.
His voice is going.
There's another nice mess you got me into. Today's special. Shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is wood.
Wood.
Hey, mate, are you ready? Oh, boy, to the loot. We ain't ready, so we're right outside it. Oh, boy, the big man, like everybody, double man.
Hey, where's your manners? I just lifted my hat to you. You saw a cat?
You saw a cat? Really?
Start?
We gotta figure out a way to get
Whoa.
some money and get it quick.
Bungle Bear and Herman Munster getting a glamour shot together.
the way Brian said Bungle Bear and Herman Munster. Okay. Bungle Bear. All right, it's time for Super Duck. It's time for Super Duck. Let's get our comic music going. Ooh. Let's see, where did we leave off on Super Duck? We've read this one. We've read this one. We read 20. We've read 20. What about 21? Oh, here we go. Here's where we left off. Super Duck, the Cockeyed Wonder, an Archie magazine. Fauntleroy, get that crime program off the radio. Who done it? Mysteries? Bang, bang, criminals. His riveted steel ottoman on which he is resting his feet, and his weirdly censored mouth innards. Premiums given, cash commission, mail coupon now, boys girls, 53rd year. We trust you. No money now. Act now. Send no money now. Boys, girls, even ladies, send no money now. Send name and address on coupon. Genuine 22 caliber Hoban rifles from Hulk Hoban. 1,000 shot repeater Daisy air rifles with tube of shot. Footballs. Latest design alarm clocks. Wrist watches, pocket watches, jewelry. Sent postage paid. Boys, girls, full-size bicycles. Sent express charges collect. Other premiums or cash commission easily yours. Simply give beautiful art pictures with white Cloverine brand salve for chaps and mild burns. Easily sold to friends, neighbors, and relatives at 25 cents a box. With picture. And remit amount called for under premium wanted in catalog. Sent with order salve and pictures. Sent postage paid by us to start. Mail coupon now! The Wilson Chemical Company. Department 148, Tyrone, Pa. Premiums or cash given. Watches. Act now. Be first. Boys, girls, ladies, men. Newest design. Wrist watches, pocket watches, sent postage paid. Other premiums or cash commission now easily yours. Simply give. Art pictures with white Cloverine brand salve. Sold at 25 cents a box with picture and remits per catalog. Right for starting order. Budweiser. The Paralyzer Ray. Premiums or cash given. No money now. Mail coupon. 53rd year. Act now. We are reliable. Boys, girls, send no money now. Excel movie projector with one roll of film, electric record players, billfolds, blankets, rifles, watches, sent postage paid, radio steel wagons.
Billy Bones?
Yes, who, Billy Bones?
Yes.
Yes.
What do you want?
You know what I want.
Yeah.
No, Black Dog.
Ah, but yes, Billy Bones, I have been sent to serve you with the black spot.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you return the map you stole.
Map?
Radio steel wagons, body size 34 by 15.5 by 4.5, full balloon tires, sent express charges collect. Other premiums or cash commission. Given premiums or cash, we are reliable. Oh, you get a haunted doll. Boys, girls, ladies, send no money now. Lovable, fully dressed dolls over 15 inches in height. Wristwatches, pocket watches, alarm clocks. Someone put a bunch of check marks all over this page. They really wanted some of this stuff. Copyright 1948. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder, in Cow Boogeyman. Hey, Soup. Gotcha. Click. Yeah! Why, you wise guy? Oh, Soup, I was practicing to win $10,000. Slap. Look, nobody ever got close enough to Skunk Valley Scotty to snap his picture. $10,000 for photo of Skunk Valley Scotty. $10,000. Some load of green stuff, and that ain't hay. Super Duck's plump butt cheeks as he levitates off the ground. But he lives in Skunk Valley with his cows and shoots anybody who comes near. Why, it's only 50 miles away. Idea! I'll show you how to get a picture of Scotty. You just handle the camera font. Are you 12? How will we recognize this guy? SV Scotty. Easy, he has a heading tattooed on his arm. How are we gonna get in without being seen? Just leave it to me. Keep out by order of Skunk Valley Scotty. Soup, I've got to hand it to you. You're a boy with ideas. I'm a genius. Now while we mingle with the cows, you keep your eyes peeled for a chance to snap a picture of Scotty. Electric fence.
Oh, that's right in the taint region. He's getting 20,000 volts right in the perineum.
Fence. Oh boy, there's the barn.
Well, get going. What's stopping you?
Psst, Soup, a bull.
Snort, snort.
Yay! He's charging.
And I'm up front. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
He thinks we're a real cow. Slurp, slew. Do something before this romance goes any further.
Oh, he stabs it. Fauntleroy stabs it.
Moo-ah. The big ox, why do you have to choose us?
Shut up and run, he's gaining on us.
Splat.
Oh.
Snort.
Oh. Let's get on down out of here.
Super Duck's taint is taking a beating in this one.
Alright, let's just amble up to the house, snap Scotty, and get the frick out of here. I gotta find me a cow critter for milking,
He says to himself.
Now what's stopping you?
Psst, it's him, Scotty.
Get over, you mangy-looking varmint. I ain't never seen you afore. Not a drop of milk, why, you ornery...
Oh no, what's he doing to Super Duck?
Don't want no bone-dry bovine around here.
Bang, 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 bang. 5 shots right in the brain pan.
Hey, fall down, you're dead. Spunk, you dope. Obstinate critter, how did you get inside my fence anyhow? Bang, plop. Must be a break in it. I better take a look-see. Font, get up. His 6-gun is empty. Now we get a good shot.
Oh boy, $10,000, oh boy.
What the hey?
Flash.
I got him! Run, Soup, now he's got a shotgun!
Yipe! And I'm behind as usual!
Oof! Clunk!
Faster, Font! Faster! You varmints, I'm gonna blast your brains out. Bang! Bang! Ouch! Ow! Ouch!
Right in the taint again. Later.
Hey, Soup, help me get out of this getup.
You gotta wait, Fauntleroy boy. I'm gonna develop a film. Here is the only picture ever taken of Scotty. It's worth $10,000.
What's the matter, Soup? Didn't it turn out?
You jerk! You held the camera backward and snapped a picture of our disguise. You frickin' idiot! Hey, stop hitting that poor old cow! Don't you know there's a law against abusing animals?
I hate people who are cruel to dumb beasts!
But Judge, she wasn't a cow, she was my brother!
His entire arse is just sticking out in the courtroom for everyone to see.
What? A cow is your brother? Well, not exactly. He was only half a cow. Gulp. I was the other half, but he is my full brother. What I mean is, he was the cow's head, and I was the cow's, other end. Now tell me, my boy, do you have any other brothers besides the cow? Swearing!
Slurs! Bellevue Observation Ward. And auto races today with Shitter's Old Nick, richest milk chocolate in the nick of time at the midget auto races.
The mighty midgets hurtle into the home stretch at 80 miles per hour. Wow, looks as if there's going to be an accident.
Look out, that car's going to skid.
A crash! Look, that driver's thrown out!
If I can make that ambulance in time.
It's heading this way! We'll be trapped! Burned alive!
Just in the nick of time.
Thank heavens, we'd have been gone as sure.
Well, now I can relax with a delicious old Nick candy bar.
Your quick thinking saved 20 lives, old Nick. But how did you figure it out?
How did old Nick suspect an accident?
Let's see if we can figure out from the clues they give us.
When old Nick saw the driver's raised goggles, he surmised he was blinded by a broken oil line.
Okay. Well. Old Nick. Oh boy. Old Nick is a wonderful candy bar.
Creamy fudge, smooth caramel, luscious milk chocolate. Best by far. So try Old Nick Candy Bar.
Yay! Try bitter honey. It's a honey of a candy bar. Mild honey flavored chewy candy filled with crunchy toasted almonds.
6 separately wrapped pieces. A short. Super Duck is wearing his short shorts in this one. A cockeyed wonder in Framed.
Oh, honey, I'm so thrilled. Mrs. Vandergilt, the famous art patron, wants to see your paintings you've been bragging about, and you'd better impress her, or it'll be the end of you.
She's going to kill Super Duck if his paintings aren't good enough.
Leave it to me, Joanna. I'll put you in solid with the old gal.
Come to think of it, maybe they don't look so good. Tired shoe. Pig with wig. Can't read what that says. Fried egg, some pear, Bombay. Oh, Bombay. Oh. Yeah, this is a good painting. Pig with wig is good. Super Duck is a good artist. But I've got an idea. I'll fix that. I'll astound Mrs. Vandergilt, and Joanna will love me for it. Bang! Hammer, hammer! Super Duck's art studio looks an awful lot like Biffo the Bear's shed.
You know, my dear, I approve of your young man's work. I may get you into the Art Society.
Oh, that would be the biggest moment of my life. Oh, she's all cheeked up. So is she. So is Mrs. Vandergilt.
Why, my dear, this is a fine painting. He's a genius.
Self-portrait.
You helped me discover a great artist, Joanna. I'll make you president of the Art Society for this.
Tickle. Sniff. Tickle. Ka-choo! Old Dick. Old Dick, oh boy, Old Dick is a wonderful candy bar. Good. Good.
Well, of all the unspeakable low tricks to win your way into my good graces, this is your end, socially. Goodbye. And that's the end of you, period.
She has killed him.
And
Super Duck puzzle page. He's not happy about it. Try this crossword puzzle. A cross, one who rides, you wear this on your head. Opposite of lose, obtain. Slang for vim, energy. Balls, chewing food. Part of foot, pet name for father. Complete happiness. Opposite of off, pilgrim ship. Down, household rodent. To be chosen, east-west, abbreviated. Tear or tear, no way to tell for sure. Chicken, fabric or rope woven or tied with meshes used for fishing and capturing animals. Affectionate name for grandma, a container you carry water in. Opposite of rich, opposite of down. A dwarf found in fairy tales. Horrible Stan, the horrible man. Does that fit in 13 down? No, it doesn't. Town sub-office, near southwest,
It's a date!
It's a date to read Wilbur Comics and Archie magazine. You'll have a laughing good time if you keep your date with Wilbur. Where is 16? Where is 16? I guess 16 you just come up with on your own. It's dealer's choice.
Super Duck the Cockeyed Wonder in Super Duper. Wow, I've only got 5 minutes to make it.
Not very 6. Oh, you too.
I promised I'd visit Hamburger in the hospital.
Oh no, we get Hamburger in this one.
Super Duck is a man of his word. Nothing can stop me. Nothing.
Oh.
Shut off the jets, Jake. Pull over to the curb. Officer, see? I'm on my way to the hospital.
Oh, a doctor. I'm sorry, Doc.
Soup, you're a genius. Didn't tell a fib either.
Oh, he's doing the Sonic eyes. I need you, Doc. Emergency call over here.
Huh? Oh, gosh. But I...
Say, you are a doctor, or ain't ya?
Yes, sure. Yeah. I'm a dentist.
Oh, well, that's a good thing for you. I suppose you're on your way to pull a job, eh, Doc?
Yeah, I'm always pulling fast ones.
Uh-oh. Bump, click. Gulp. A hammer, a wrench, a saw. Hey, you're no dentist. Clink, plunk, clinkety clank.
Something tells me I better hit the road. Oh, he's gaining. I'll be caught unless I suddenly...
Hospital. Dead end. This is where they pile up all the bodies of people who have died in the hospital to be hauled off by the corpse cart.
Line 2.
Crash.
Why?
Hospital.
Butt cheeks. Well, begosh, it's Mr. Soup Duck, arriving in a hurry.
Clunk. What a loathsome character Hamburger is.
I knew you'd come just 'cause you promised. Oh, fool, there goes the bell. Visitors are supposed to leave now.
Roaring.
It's against the rules to stay.
Swoosh. This is curse. This is awful. This is awful.
Well, begosh, Mr. Soup Duck left in a hurry. He's awful careful about breaking laws.
A cop is swearing at him, has beaten him twice over the head.
Oh. Want to grow up to be just like him and be carried away by responsibility.
And Super Duck puzzle page. He's angry about this one, too. He's not happy to be here. A simple drawing lesson. See how neatly you can duplicate the bat on another piece of paper. Step 1, Step 2, Step 3. Connect the dots to bring out the picture. That's a lot of dots. You're asking quite a bit of us.
Archie can draw too.
Yes, sir. America's top teenager draws millions of readers in every laugh-loaded issue of Pep Comics. Archie. He's got black hair for some reason. Starring Archie Andrews. Plus an all-star cast including Katie Keene, Little Jinx, Jughead, Nevada Jones, and Betty and Veronica. Oh no. It shouldn't happen to a dog. By Red Homedale! Exclamation point. Oomph. Good coloring job on the lawn here.
Just because that mutt learned to fetch gets all the attention round here.
Sweat, sweat, juices.
I've got to think of something before that to stop that show off before it's too late.
This happens.
I'll show that mutt up if it kills me.
They bonk into each other silently. Tweet. The hat is green in this panel for some reason. The Troubles, the dog, just punches him. And the dog is knocked completely unconscious. Concussed. And Troubles is sweaty. And he does this.
Now to find the owner of this head doily. It shouldn't happen to a dog!
City dog catcher. Phone K9. The padlock on the back of the dog catcher's car is made of meat. Oh, it's story time! Excuse me for living. A Fauntleroy story. And hereafter, young man, when you want more money, go out and work for it. Fauntleroy sighed and let the screen door on the front porch close gently on the volcanic eruption inside that was his brother Superduck's voice.
Gee whiz,
murmured Faunt, plaintively.
All that noise, 'cause I spent my allowance and I need extra money.
He sat down on the top step and stared dejectedly at his shoes, then brightened as a sudden thought struck him. That sign on Mr. Mongoose's grocery store he had seen on the way home tonight. It had advertised for an errand boy. At 8 o'clock the next morning, Faunt walked into Mongoose's grocery store. The boy wanted sign dangling from one hand and, unfortunately for Mr. Mongoose, was hired on the spot. It didn't take long for Faunt to get into trouble. He was rounding a corner on his bicycle, en route to deliver an order, when a figure scuttled out into the street and hailed him. Hey, Faunt! Faunt turned at the sound of... Who is it? Oh, it's Hamburger, okay. Hey, Faunt! Faunt turned at the sound of the familiar voice. His hand on the handlebars turned also. The bicycle made a sudden spurt, headed for the sidewalk. There was a harsh, rasping sound as the front tire scraped the curb. Then Wilbur... Who's Wilbur? Who's Wilbur? Who's Wilbur? Who's Wilbur? Wilbur was flat on his back, the bicycle and grocery order, and the wire basket on top of him. You hurt bad. Faunt opened his eyes at the sound of the plaintive voice, they like the word plaintive in this one, and gazed into the anxious face of Hamburger.
You!
He said in a strangled voice. He looked around him. The order he was to deliver was scattered over the street. A 5-pound bag of sugar coated the tar surface of the roadway near him white. And to top it off, 24 eggs swam peacefully in their own yolks on his lap.
You!
He snarled again and reached for a large can of peas. Hamburger backed hastily away, dodged behind a convenient tree. Oh, Faunt, I didn't mean it here. He poked his head cautiously around the top, the bole of the tree. I'll help you pick it up.
Never mind.
Faunt brushed the distasteful mess from his lap and carefully salvaged the bill from the order that was floating in it.
Here.
He poked it at Ham.
Put this in your pocket until I clean up here.
Sometime later, the spilled sugar carefully swept up and placed in another bag. Faunt turned to his friend. Someone is getting sugar that has been swept up off the road.
We'll have to replace the eggs.
He held out his hand.
Come across, Ham.
Ham went through his pockets, turned them inside out, then shrugged hopelessly. Broke. Faunt groaned and covered his face with his hands.
What am I going to do if I don't deliver the full order? Mr. Mongoose will fire me. You've got to do something about it, Ham.
Who is Wilbur? Who is Wilbur, though? Is Wilbur someone that Fauntleroy has hit with his bike and injured? Ham thought a moment, then his face brightened.
Look, your brother keeps chickens, don't he?
Faunt's face brightened.
Say, you've got something there, Ham.
It was night when the duo lifted the latch on the hen house door and slowly let it creak open. It was dark inside, and the hens showed up as faint, white blurs on the roosts.
Take it easy, Ham,
Faunt cautioned.
I don't think Soup would like for us to burrow his eggs. How about it?
Faunt whispered sometime later.
My box is filled.
What? This is very disjointed.
Same here,
Ham replied.
Let's go.
He took a step backward. There was a tiny sound as his heel struck a metal feed hopper, followed by a shrieking of tortured wood as his weight struck the shaky roosts. A hen clucked loudly and rose with a wild flapping of wings. Others took it up as panic swept the flock. In seconds, the air was filled with flapping white blurs and loud with screeching protest. Two shadows sped through the henhouse door, raced across the lawn. A door banged in the Superduck house, and a shotgun boomed from the rear porch. Faunt yelped and almost dropped his eggs as he felt the small shot sting the seat of his pants. Oh, Superduck just shot Fauntleroy with a shotgun. Fortunately, he got a low damage roll. Ham moaned and put on another burst of speed. When they were out of sight, the duo pulled up.
You buttonhead, you almost got me killed!
Faunt put an exploring hand to the rear of his trousers and felt of the small holes.
My good pair of pants. Ruined too,
he moaned.
Oh! If I ever listen to you again...
We got the eggs, didn't we?
Asked Ham defensively.
Come on, let's deliver the order. Mr. Mongoose will be closing shop soon.
It was nearly 11 o'clock when Faunt bid Ham good night and re-entered the grocery store. Mr. Mongoose, checking off the day's receipts, looked up.
Well,
he said in a dangerously soft voice.
It isn't Fauntleroy. Where have you been all night?
His voice rose to a shout. Wilbur is America's son of fun.
When I told you I'd pick you up for a ride, what made you think I meant a car, Laurie?
It's an Archie magazine, so you know it's good.
Never mind your excuses. What?
The irate grocer. It's a famous angry video game grocer knockoff on the YouTubes, continued ominously.
Did you do with that order? I delivered it to 323 Oak Drive. No one was home, so...
Faunt paused and stared in astonishment at the suddenly purpled face of Mr. Mongoose, who was on the verge of apoplexy behind the counter.
You nincompoop! He screamed. You delivered it to the wrong address. It's 328, not 323. Now get out! You're fired! Get out, get out!
Faunt retreated hastily, tripped over a stacked bag of coffee, lost his balance, started falling.
Look out, you fool! The showcase!
Crash! Tinkle. Crash! Mr. Mongoose's scream of warning was lost in the mighty sound of the breaking glass. Faunt has a new job now, but he's not getting paid for it. Mr. Mongoose is seeing to that! This story had issues. This story was weird and confusing. Super Duck, the Cockeyed Wonder in Will She Will?
Ah, here comes rich Aunt Hilda. I think she's gonna leave me all her money. Ah, frickin' dang it! She's got that frickin' cat with her. S. Duck. Baby. I hate cats, especially him, but I don't want to make her angry, so I'll be good to the cat. Knock, knock, knock.
Oh, Soup, it's good to see you.
Welcome to the house of Duck, Aunt.
Bump. He knocks over the grandfather clock with his big plump arse.
Conk!
Oh!
She's dead. I guess that means he inherits her money.
Oh, gulp. I'm sorry, Auntie.
I came to tell you I'm leaving you all I own when I pass on. I signed the papers today.
Well, sit down in this comfy beach chair.
The cat is gonna get shredded in the old-timey, super dangerous table fan.
I'm a better field to sit in newfangled gadgets.
Relax, Aunt Hilda. I'll plug in the fan. This'll cool you off.
Yowl!
Whirr. Cat cheeks.
Meower.
Crash. Oh my gosh, Aunt Hilda, are you all right?
Oh, I think I'll go home. Where is baby?
Lie down, Aunt. Relax.
Super Duck's house is a death trap.
Yes, baby, the little darling.
His tail is raw and bloody with exposed nerve endings.
Here, baby, relax on this nice soft bed while I bring you a dish of cream. I'd like to put arsenic in it.
Questionable Donald Duck comics. Threw him outside into heavy rain because he couldn't stand them complaining about being bored. He found a stranger, a nutty professor, and joined him in his homemade submarine as assistants.
I'm glad you love cats. Now I'm certain to leave you all I own.
Oh, thank you, Auntie.
Look at the bouncy bed, baby. Isn't it fun?
Bounce, bounce.
Oh, no, it's a Murphy bed. Look out, it'll crash. Oh.
Meow.
I'll have you out in a jiffy.
You and your horrible modern contraptions. I think I'll go home.
Here, sit in this old-fashioned chair. Relax.
Oh, now I feel safe.
There's a disembodied voice here going,
Isn't baby cute? He wants me to rock him.
Cozy family scene. I'll bring you a cup of tea and cream for baby.
He loves to have me rock him to sleep.
I love to rock baby to sleep. With a rock? Uh-oh! Crash! Look out!
Oh, she's got X's for eyes. She's dead. So is the cat.
Maybe you're trying to do away with me, to get all I own.
Gulp. Everything goes wrong,
he says out loud.
I think I'll go home now.
Wait, I'll create a safe seat.
My lord, what in tarnation do you call that contraption?
This is Super Duck's super safe rocking chair. Won't tip. Relax, I'll bring tea.
Oh, this is a terrible idea. This is horrible.
Ha ha, all is well again. That frickin' cat almost, oops, trip.
Meow.
Yipes, splash. Oh.
Help!
Bump, bump.
Oh. Crash. But Auntie, I didn't do it on purpose. I tripped over baby. See how his poor tail is bent? It was an accident.
Carted off in the meat wagon. Photo evidence. This post may contain erotic or adult imagery. I'm over 18. Oh, this looks good. I like the grotty looking, like, shaven Biffo the bear with an umbrella in the second panel.
Outs!
The Nutty Professor is sort of Biffo-ish, too. That looks pretty good. Looks like a good duck comic.
Gulp. She thinks I tried to kill her. I'll never inherit her money.
So, 4 hours, super sighs and groans, for his aunt will now never leave him all she owns.
It's all your fault, you freaking cat. I'll fix you right now.
He's gonna remove the cat's gonads.
Auntie!
No, nephew, I'm back. Look, I'm all right.
Are you not angry?
Goodness no, when you held baby up to the ambulance window to say goodbye, it melted my heart. You are so kind to cats that I decided to hire this truck and give you all I own now.
Oh, a truckload of money?
Dear no, I have no filthy money, but I do own 2,000 cats.
Oh, she's a cat hoarder.
Hey, Soup, when you pay your inheritance tax, how many cats will you pay to the government?
Ah, shut up!
And... puzzle page with a bunch of disembodied, cackling red Holmdale heads.
Place the numbers!
Can you place the numbers 1 through 9 in the diagram shown above so that any 3 numbers in a line across the circle add up to 15?
Crossword fun!
Across, boundary, intelligence department abbreviation, railroad abbreviation, time before noon. An animated feature by Dawn Bluth. Made cold with ice. Associated Press. Abbreviation South Dakota. Abbreviation. To perform. 5 cents. That's Wrinkles. That's Wrinkles, the dog. Down, to close, obstruct. Rhode Island abbreviation, Doctor of Dentistry, and the writing goes all wibbly towards the end here. The letterer apparently did not know how to spell dentistry and had to write it slowly. Edge of an object. Tear. Advertisements. Annie, abbreviation, opposite of born. Oh no. Oh. District of Columbia, abbreviation, all correct. Slang.
You'll find the answer to these puzzles down in the corner if you get stuck, gang.
The Get Stuck Gang. Join the dots. And you get to see what this is. Oh! 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 Cubby the Bear by Red Holmdale! Exclamation point.
If you get into trouble. Somebody made a squeaking noise behind the
He is really a priceless thoroughbred, says this guy. With his purple dog that has a pink ear.
For 25 bucks, you can say that again.
Says Cubby Bear, sweaty as usual. Titch mated with Bungle.
How about a nice pooch for about $5?
That's more like it. The size doesn't matter. It's for my nephew. Which one is it?
We don't have him in here. He's in the next room. Shall I show him to you?
He says all in one sentence.
Never mind. Here's the 5 spot. I'll take him as he is.
A rare 2 panels without sweat. Although he's wearing a blue jacket instead of a green one. So this is... maybe Cubby is like Lupin the Third, where he wears a different colored jacket in each series. Whoa. Oh. This is Biffo the dog. This is just Biffo the dog. Woof.
Oh, get this walking shower bath off of me.
Here's a wonderful beast, don't you think?
Beast is right, give me that 5 spot. We want a grizzly bear, I don't need that guy to sell it to me,
Says Cubby the bear. Apparently they sell bears at the pet store.
The prices these pet shops are asking, I couldn't even afford to buy the nephew a hot dog. Oh! Oh!
Says Cubby Bear, sweating while doing this.
Idea!
This enormous dog-catching man runs by him. This dog-catching dog runs by him, catching a dog. And sweating. This time he sweats out yellow liquid and catches the dog. Cubby Bear is bleeding from the top of his head in this one. This panel here. And he silently hands the dog-catching man. This is nightmare fuel. Also, the dog catcher's head has turned 180 degrees around on its neck. Probably making a disgusting crinkling, crackling sound.
Wait till the nephew sees this pup.
We gotta figure out a way to get
Whoa.
some money. Get it quick.
Biffo the bear playing Chubby Gristle, when suddenly Chubby Gristle comes out of the screen to yell, "You can't park here."
Can't park here.
Excellent. I'll put that one in the queue as well. Thank you very much for that. We got lots of requests. I might have to start doing drawing streams every day to work through my request queue.
Scrappy, so there you are. Boy, I've been looking all over for you.
Says this purple dog, who is the owner of Scrappy Doo Dog.
Try to cop my dog, will you? I'll fix you. Help! Police! I don't think I'd better try to explain. He tried to swipe my dog.
A dog snapper, huh? Says whatever animal this is supposed to be. He runs around the corner.
This looks like a good place to duck that flatfoot.
Keep out! Beware of the dog!
Oh, just a little puppy in here. Scram, Pooch, I need this doghouse more than you do.
Grrr! Oh, this is just Pluto, except colored like dark purple. Dark reddish burgundy. That's just Pluto the dog from the Mickey the Mouse cartoons.
Gulp!
Grrr! Oh, Cubby Bear is being dismembered.
Don't bother me now, Elmer. Just get me the iodine. I'll explain later. Okay, Uncle Cubby, but remember the outdoor essay contest I entered last month? Yeah, what about it? Did you get honorable mention or something? I won! And look, the first prize is a complete dog sled team. Aren't they swell? Uncle Cubby, is anything wrong? Woof! Woof!
The end. Oh, we get a Captain Tootsie advertainment strip here. Captain Tootsie tames a tornado by C.C. Beck. That name is familiar. I wonder what other cartoons C.C. Beck has drawn. Captain Tootsie and the Secret Legion visit an army airfield in the southwest.
Hoot and zoot, look at all those swell new jet planes! Those are the Army's P-84 Thunderjets.
Oh boy, this is great, Captain Tootsie.
Yes, boys, this great fighter plane has a speed of more than 600 miles an hour. It'll fly higher than 40,000 feet and has a range of 1,000 miles. The cabin is air-conditioned and electrically operated to provide an emergency exit.
Oh, that's an officer. That's not Captain Tootsie. We gotta reread this. Oh, he did Captain Marvel. Oh, okay. He did Captain Marvel. Good, good, good. Those are good comics. I like Captain Marvel. Shazam. Yeah, that's why the name was familiar. Yes, boys, this great fighter plane has a speed of more than 600 miles an hour. It'll fly higher than 40,000 feet and has a range of 1,000 miles. The cabin's air-conditioned and electrically operated to provide an emergency exit. An officer explains the craft.
Here's one coming in for a landing. Wow, what speed!
Control tower's calling them all in. Weather's getting bad. This is tornado country, you know. We've had several bad twisters already, and by the looks of things, we're due for another any minute.
Captain Tootsie is so frightened at the tornado country, the tornadoes back here, that his hair has turned white like Hose Mendo's.
Here comes a twister now. See that funnel heading right for town?
Quick, sound the alarm! Call the pilots! I've got an idea.
Gosh!
Here, men. You need lots of energy. Have some Tootsie Rolls and Tootsie Fudge. That'll do the trick.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Tootsie Fudge gives quick energy too, just like Tootsie Rolls.
Into your planes!
Oh, that's the officer talking.
Into your planes, men. Follow Captain Tootsie. He's gonna break up that tornado by flying through it.
Let's go.
Now hit that twister, boys, all together.
Taking off in tight formation, the powerful jet planes fly to pit their might against the raging tornado. This sounds like a terrible idea. Will Captain Tootsie's daring plan work? Can he save the townspeople from death and destruction?
Yo, look at those planes.
Roar! We did it! We broke a stem clean off!
Pop.
The tornado's broken up. We're saved. Hooray!
Wow, what a thrill! Your idea saved dozens of lives and homes. You're a hero, Captain Tootsie.
Gosh, I'm in. Gosh, I'm all in after that.
Another round of Tootsie Fudge will spark up our energy again, boys.
You sure can't beat Tootsie Fudge.
All right, Sneakernets, you have a good night. See you later on. Thank you for stopping by.
Hootin' zoots, that swell Tootsie Fudge sure shoots jets of quick energy to your muscles. Makes you want to zoom like a regular Thunderjet yourself.
You did something very brutal to Randy Bryant.
I've been called brutal.
I've been called brutal.
I've been called vicious.
I've been called intimidating.
But I don't care what you call me, because I know
Tootsie
what I am,
Fudge is sure rich and creamy, just gosh almighty good. Comes in chocolate or vanilla flavors, just like me. Get Tootsie Fudge at your favorite candy counter today.
Get practiced on crying, because when I get through with you this time, you're going to go through crying, you're going to go through hysteria, you're going to go all the way to the final count. Because I'm going to put you down the hard way.
He is going to kill Randy Bryant. He is going to end Randy Bryant's life.
It might be your last time.
Super Duck in Finding a Place to Read. Reading's a thing Soup enjoys, but not at home with all the noise. Whoops! Whee! Bang! Woo-wee! Clang, clang, honk, blam. Off with his book, down the street, poor old Soup beats a hasty retreat. Everywhere noise sounds with a boom. Oh, cries Soup, I need a reading room. This homeless man is asleep. Tweet, tweet, chirp, beep. Maddened, saddened, Soup's too wary to hope for quiet, even in the library. Honk, honk. Suddenly his face cracks with joy. It's quiet here. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Silence, please. The silence is shattered by a terrible din. Why, here in the library, noise is a sin.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Shush,
says the guard.
or I'll push you out. Quiet silence, you unspeakable lout.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Whew, sighs Soup as he slinks away.
I'll hide in a corner and read all day.
Then again and again the squeak is heard. Petrified, Soup can't utter a word. Squeak, squeak.
Hush!
Growls the guard.
If I have to repeat, I'll kick you in your shoes into the street.
You can tell here. The letterer wrote IT. He wrote Ito first and had to quickly draw the N over the first T. Shish! Squeak! Squeak!
A warning like that is real bad news. To really play safe,
off come my shoes. Oh, fan service. Terrified, Soup comes to stop as he hears a pants button pop. Feet! Toenails! The suspender undone zips past his eye, headed, by gosh, right for the sky. Snap! But it hits a pipe, twirls round and round, and lifts Super right off the ground. This library, I guess, on the top floor just has exposed plumbing. Oh! Uh-oh. Upward he shoots, straight as an arrow, flying high like a little brown sparrow. Zip! Feet! Onward he flies, his pants behind, caught by suspenders on the pipe entwined. They wrote swish first here. They thought it wasn't, like, visible enough, and so wrote swish in big letters next to it. Swish! Butt cheeks! This is from 1948, yeah. The Comix code had not been invented yet. Comix hadn't been ruined yet. Oh. Waymo! Ouch, yells Soup in half a daze. I'm meeting Lightning in the hardest of ways. They're gonna have to throw those books away. Those books can no longer be read. They've been ruined.
Oh!
Cries the clerk.
Oh, mercy, oh dear! Come down,
yells the guard.
Don't undress here.
I love books. Oh no! Clutching his book, Soup starts to fall. Down comes the ink bottle, bookcase and all. Oh, there goes his shirt, too. Soup gives a groan as he lands on the deck, and books and the bookcase land on his neck. Oh, he's dead. He's naked and dead. Crash!
Come out,
cries the guard.
Don't try to hide, you varmint, you heathen, you're going outside.
The guard starts to bellow and raise a big jink. Looks like they're... Did they try to write the word stink, but thought they wouldn't be allowed to write that? Until he gets bopped with the bottle of ink. Was stink a bad word for kids back then? Bong, splash, right in his eye. He's been blinded permanently. I guess they figured they got Super Duck's bare arse like 3 times on this panel. They can't say the word stink. Oh, 4 times. 4 times.
Yo, help, police!
Squawks the dizzy old maid.
A girl isn't safe, my nerves, they're all frayed.
In bursts a policeman, a scowl on his face.
Grab him,
she yells.
He's wrecking the place.
Well,
growls old Dooley.
And what's your excuse?
Shut up, shut your mouth. That's enough of abuse.
Super Duck just standing there nude. Ugh.
But,
Stammers Soup.
I have here a book.
The cop gives Soup a withering look.
They drag him into a cart.
Just immediately.
But I,
Pleads Soup.
sought a place for to read.
So, yells the judge, you'll get one indeed. And then, later on, as the day starts to fade, Soup is ensconced, that is, delayed. He sits and he reads in the cold, silent cell. He's found what he wanted, hasn't he? Well? And he's been thrown into super jail. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder in Heidi-Ho!
What's cooking, Soup?
I'm watching out for the crooked landlord. Here he comes to collect, but I won't pay the rent. I'll fool him. I'll hide in here.
I'll try to get rid of him.
Knock, knock, knock.
Mr. Rockheart, my brother's out and...
Out of my way, Buster. I'll wait.
He is crushed. Fauntleroy's nose.
I tell you, he's out.
All right, I'll wait, and maybe I'll look around for him.
He says, putting this big magenta chair directly up against the wall and the door and the window.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Ha-ha! He'll never think to look in here. Click. I'm using my head. Click. Bong, bong. Huh? Help! Yow! Bong, bong, bong. All right, wise guy, hand over the rent money. Bong. Ark! Next month, don't try to be so smart. Next month, I gotta think of a way to beat him.
Oh, Soup, why don't you just give up and pay the rent? Remember when you hid in the coal bin and he found you by the shine of your eyes?
Gulp.
Then he smoked you out when you hid up the chimney.
Yow!
And then he turned on the switch when you hid in the washing machine.
Oh, whir.
Why don't you just give up?
Not on your life. I got a super idea.
So come 30 days of whammon clamor, as Super makes with saw and hammer, bang, hammer, whack.
Okay, what is it?
A secret room. I'll hide from the landlord in here.
This is rent day and he's right on time. Duck down.
He'll never find me.
Knock, knock.
How does it look, Font?
Perfect, can't see a thing.
Knock, knock.
Hello, Mr. Rockheart, you won't find Soup in.
Stop flapping your trap, I'll wait.
And so the landlord glumly sits. This time no match for Super's wits.
Haha, I can almost smell the wood boiling. He's trying to figure out where I'm hiding.
Going so soon, why don't you stay and look around?
I'll be back. Yahoo! I beat the old goat. I've won. I'm a blinking genius.
He says, wearing yellow shorts for some reason in this panel.
Here comes the delicatessen clerk.
Oh, Super Duck,
Why, it's a gift package of herring, Limburger cheese, onion, and rye bread. I wonder who sent it.
Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Take it away! Hey, Super Duck, here comes Rockheart again.
Knock, knock. I'll enjoy my snack while I'm hiding in my secret room. Chomp, chomp.
Why, Mr. Rockheart, come in.
Sniff, sniff.
Thank you, son. Thank you.
Sniff.
Aha! I knew my trick would smell the rat out.
Sniff, sniff.
Come out of there, Duck. I know you're hiding in there. I can smell you.
Pound, pound, kick. Hello. At least Super Duck is wearing clothes when he opened the door and found him.
Come on, Ducky, hand over the rent. You can't beat me. Oh, yes, I will. I'll beat you next month for sure. Oh, I forgot to tell you, there won't be a next month. You see, I'm having this house torn down. What? Of all the dirty tricks. You're right. There won't be a next month. For you. Help! Stop him! Help!
End. We can only presume the landlord is dead. Super Duck has killed him. See, these are good comics because they leave what happens next up to your imagination.
Most amazing factory to you, introductory offer ever made to our magazine readers. Not one, not two, but all three. With your name engraved on all three writing instruments in gold letters. $1.69 factory to you. New automatic machinery inventions and manufacturing methods now turn out gorgeous fountain pens, ball pens, and mechanical pencils with mass production economies unheard of 2 months ago. These tremendous savings passed on factory to you. Even when you see and use, you won't believe such beauty, such expert workmanship, such instant and dependable writing service possible at this ridiculous price. Competition says we're raving mad. Decide for yourself at our risk.
Your name here. Your name here. Your name here.
Illustrations are actual size.
1 fountain pen.
Fashionable gold plate.
100 point.
Writes velvet smooth, as bold or fine as you prefer. Can't leak feed, guarantee steady ink flow. Always moist point. Writes instantly. No clogging. Lever filler fills pens to top without pumping.
Deep pocket clips safeguards against loss. Ballpoint pen.
Has identical ballpoint found on $15 pens.
No difference!
Rolls new 1948 indelible dark blue ball pen ink dry as you write. Sentence. Makes 10 carbon copies. Writes underwater or high in planes. Can't leak or smudge. Ink supply will last up to 1 year, depending on how much you write. Refills at any drugstore. Deep pocket clip.
Mechanical pencil.
Grips standard lead and just a twist. Propels, repels, expels. Shaped to match fountain pen and ball pen and feels good in your hand. Unscrews in middle for extra lead reservoir and eraser. Mechanically perfect and should last a lifetime. Yeah, were these of any quality or were they just the worst possible crap? 10-day home trial, full year's guarantee, double money back offer, send no money mail coupon. Oh! You could just keep buying them and sending them back to double your money every time.
Matched perfectly in polished, gleaming, colorful lifetime plastic. Important, we will pay you double your money back if you can equal this offer anywhere else in the world. More important, you use 10 days and return for full cash refund if you aren't satisfied for any reason. Most important, all 3 fountain pen, ball pen, and pencil are each individually guaranteed in writing for 1 year. They should last your lifetime.
Uh-oh, that's ominous. That's ominous. Uh-oh. No, this is where they trick you. This is where they trick you. This is where they trick you.
Full size, beautiful, write instantly without clogging. The greatest, most amazing value ever offered. Your name in gold letters on all 3 if you act now. Mail the coupon to see for yourself. Right reserved to withdraw at any time.
Yes, only the latest manufacturing equipment and inventions could possibly cut production costs to bring a perfectly matched factory to you value like this. The matched barrels are practically unbreakable. Unheard of beauty, unheard of service, unheard of price, and your name in gold letters on all 3 writing instruments as our special introductory gift if you mail coupon now. Send no money. On arrival, deposit only $1.69 plus COD postage. On the positive guarantee you can return set for any reason in 10 days and your $1.69 refunded. Could any offer be more fair? Then mail coupon today
And see for yourself, a new day is here in writing instrument value.
From the Mortal Piss Combat Company, Department 365J of North Michigan, Chicago the 1st, Illinois.
Okay, Miracle Man, prove it. Send perfectly matched fountain pen, ball pen, and mechanical pencil with my name engraved in gold letters.
Print plainly, avoid mistakes.
Bad skin?
Stop worrying about pimples, blackheads, and other externally caused skin troubles. Try Skin Doctor's amazing simple directions and be thrilled with the difference. Often so much
clearer in just one short week. Cambrian era, thank you for 43 months. I have.
I could use some salve.
Salve. Have you ever stopped to realize the leading skin stars whom you admire? You can look like this guy or these people. The double Vidum treatment is a formula prescribed by a skin doctor with amazing success and costs you only a few cents daily. This treatment consists of 2 jars. One contains Vidum Skin Cleanser, a jelly-like formula which penetrates and acts as an antiseptic upon your pores. You look just like your favorite skin stars. Oh, that's the end. Thank you, Titans fan scans, for scanning this exciting Super Duck comic for us. Do a little sneaky preview of what the next issue looks like. Issue 22. Whoa! Next issue, issue 22, Super Duck the Cockeyed Wonder. So you invented an atomic ray, Fauntleroy. Haha, what an imagination that kid has. Fauntleroy has invented a disintegrator gun.
Baby. It's wise to be thrifty.
A doctor of skinology.
Rabbits.
Ema ütleb mulle, sa oled virk ja klapp ja armas väike mõmmi, üks toore karula.
Then we can put this back. The Skin Doctors.
Now, the finishing
Always wanted to do this.
I've always wanted to do this.
Inspector Gadget's so excited.
I've always wanted to do this.
Inspector Gadget's air hose would have been pinched shut in the vault door anyway. The man had no reason to disconnect it.
No air.
Inspector Gadget would have suffocated to death regardless of what that guy did. There we go. We can make it wider than that. Whoa! There we go. Okay, we've done Kimono Beavis and Butthead. Next is Gorgeous JR. Trying to return an impossibly filthy power pad to the long-suffering salesman from the 1991 Nintendo training video. We might have to watch that video, actually. I think that would be fun to do.
70 bits, oh boy!
Oh boy! And then after that... Hello, Charlie. Is Grotti Beano style Serval Kimono Friends. BGM might be a VOD mute. Okay, well, we'll, I will watch it in silence here just so I can get a good reference of the long-suffering on, go away. I don't want ads. I don't want to shop at Sephora. Okay. I know what the guy looks like. I will be right back. I gotta go pee really bad. Real bad. So I'll do this. I'll put on the BRB screen. I'll be right back. I gotta go tinkle.
Well, I'd better
I gotta
make
go
some
do
more,
a
'cause we're
tinkle.
gonna need them. I'll make some big ones. Well, I only wanted to play with it. Well, I'd better start building my ark. They've got more than me, and it's not bad. My big blow-up dolphin. Jeffrey, can we see some of the laboratory? Pulling at things. Nuts! Jeffrey will be very close to seeing that. He's going to send a great flood. And as I'm a children, I can save all the animals. Banana on a Christmas tree. 70 bits of wood. It's very hard and it's hairy. And it's a sort of a round shape.
If I wanted to read, I'd go to school.
Well, wise guys, what is it? It's a mine title. It's all I know it was a title all the time. Ta-da! 70 bits over.
$70 bits, oh boy.
It's a ball, it's ball.
$70 bits, oh boy.
There we go. Charlie is hitting buttons. Charlie is hitting buttons with his little foots. His little foots. We're back, though. We're back. Charlie's going crazy here. He's the director of a TV show. Okay. Are you going to help me? Are you going to help me with my drawings? You want the grot glove? Are you interested in the grot glove? Would you like some treats? Would you like some treats? Let's get you some treats. Here you go. Here. Over here. Here you go. You want them? Oh, you want, here, come on over here. There you go. Him want to acquire the item. Yeah, you got to see his butthole. There we go. Gorgeous JR. Trying to return an impossibly filthy power pad to the long-suffering salesman from the Nintendo training video. Good. Brush to use.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, that looks so good, Ernie.
Oh, it looks so
really
good.
Great, oh, I dropped the one. Oh, I dropped some on the floor with that. Oh, the peanut butter tastes delicious, though. No, it tastes a tickle a bit in the roof of your mouth. It does stick a little bit, doesn't it, Ernie? You know what we need, Bert? What's that, Ernie? We need somebody else to cooperate with, Bert. That's right. Who? We need somebody who's hungry who has a bottle of milk. Somebody who's hungry who has a bottle of milk.
Go. Need some reference for gorgeous JR. There we go. Gorgeous JR has weird eyebrows. We're gonna go a different direction with gorgeous JR here.
I want to get to the bottom of this.
That's going a little bit too far into bulldozer territory. There we go. That's better. His hair. Got more of a 5 head than that. Doesn't quite have a mullet. It's like got product in it. Little stubby fingers. Endo power pad. Do his fingers after we draw the power pad. There we go.
Do that. Go down there. There we go.
I'll just fill his little stubby nubbins. Oh, that's the wrong layer, isn't it? Where are your... What layer is this then? You go up in here. And you go up in there. These layers are empty. Get rid of that one. There we go. We got it figured out now. These little sausagey fingers.
I'm a gorgeous one.
There we go. There. There we go. Now we can draw the rest of his body. He's got those big beefy ham hock hands, yeah. I can't remember if he doesn't seem to be particularly muscular. He's just muscular by IPW pro wrestling standards. Yeah, he's... he's built for performance, not for looks. Let's move your hand here so it will be less troublesome to figure out where everything goes. There we go. Let us find a good-looking texture to put on his weird little vest thing. There we go. That's pretty good. And then we gotta add some gross stains and stuff to the power pad. Yeah. Let's find some good grot textures here. There we go. Yeah.
Hey, mate, are you ready? Oh, boy, to the loop. We ain't ready, so we're right outside it. Oh, yay. Oh, boy, the big man like everybody. Double man, double man.
There we go. That looks nice and disgusting. Go. There we go. There we go. Gorgeous JR trying to return an impossibly filthy power pad to the long-suffering salesman from the Nintendo training video.
Things are just not right here, and the gorgeous one's going to get to the bottom of it. It's a conspiracy against me.
Sir, please, I just work here, okay? The gorgeous one. Let's hide that. Let's export as a JPEG. Throw it into the Discord. There we go.
It's a conspiracy against me, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it.
Okay. Oh, get up and move about. Let's update the drawing list. We've got Grotty Beano style serval kimono friends up next. And then after that, Koseki Bijou, the tiny VTuber, and The Rock teaming against mankind and the wall. Alright, let's get up and move about.
Wall of choke slam holding from the top of the hotel! Say wall! If you want some, come get some! That's the wall up there, brother!
Gallery showing. We can look through some of these. Get the rock glove back on. I like Biffo and Super Duck having a foot beauty contest. Biffo the bear getting to meet Booger Man. Booger Man is excited to shake Biffo's hand, but Biffo is hesitant. Biffo the bear celebrating his birthday by smashing his birthday cake with his feet and then licking it off while Buster watches. Oh yeah, the orcs. The orcs. Where are the orcs? Where are the orcs? Yeah, here's the gang of orcs getting ready to ruin an adventurer's day. An alternate career possible running that kind of Patreon. Okay. Little grot goblins in the background. yeah, Biffo doing the Sonic Adventure pose. A Grotty Beano style serval from Kimono Friends. Oh. Try this week's issue of Beano before you buy. Oh, look at these, look at all this excitement here. Look at all the excitement. It's not so much try before you buy as it is, here's a few assorted panels from this week's issue. Okay. Harsha. Well, Beano Comics ain't supposed to be exciting or interesting. I'm gonna approach this from an angle where it's easier for me to draw the eyes from. There we go. Now we turn them. And then we attach the rest of the serval to them. This, so we got a whole vertical space to work with. Oh, no, you don't. You go like that. There we go. Make you a little smaller. Make you a little smaller. You don't need to take up quite that much space. Random hairs up there. The blue they drew on that guy. Oh. Oh no, Banana Man! They've made him anatomically correct. They've made him anatomically correct. He has everything he needs. Here goes more over this way. You have no idea how much it like physically pains me to have to try to draw in the Beano house style. Like the whole idea behind the Beano house style is to be as bland and inoffensive as possible. Certified Dennis moment. Just leave you the way you are. You're fine. You're not hurting anyone. You're not hurting anyone with your presence. Let's leave it like that. Maybe do this eye here. Maybe do this eye here. This eye needs to be a little bit wider. A little bit wider. There we go. There.
Incidentally, you guys
Oh, it's Desperate Dan time.
going into showbiz.
Oh no. Oh, I thought it was the Rataflak Plakta song coming up, but we are saved from that.
Get a chair. What?
What? Carlos.
Jawohl.
Carlos. Oh, I hate this. I hate this.
I am the great Cornholio. You have awakened my bunghole, and now you must pay. The streets will flow with the blood of the non-believers. That would be cool.
Folks, there's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer. Jeff, a while back, what a match you had with Motley.
Yep. Probably the hardest match I ever had in my life. But I don't like it when things aren't going my way. Motley Cruz, you turn the tables on me. You turn the tables in a wrong way. You got me mad now. I've stood around. I've listened to everything you had to say. I did everything necessary. But when you turn around and you backstab me one way or another, and you cheat me out of what's rightfully mine, that's when I get angry. Now I'm the one doing the challenging. I'm issuing a challenge to you, Motley Cruz. Get in the ring with me. This time, I'm going full force.
Jumpin' Jeff Farmer. Now let's go to the
Jumpin'
ring.
Jeff Farmer. Serval's hair is bigger than that. There we go. Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I hate this. Yeah, Beano art style, like especially later on, I think borrowed a lot from the Garf. There we go. Oh boy, I don't know. I don't know who would win in that battle. Yeah, never bet against the Biffo. There we go. Let's save this as a JPEG. Save it as a JPEG, and then we'll look at Desperate Dan. We'll visit our good friend, Desperate Dan. There we go, there's Beano-style serval. Alright, let's get comic music going. Let's find Desperate Dan. Oh, Kimono Mickey the Monkey. Compilation Desperate Dan. Let's see if the artwork improves any. Desperate Dan in Supersonic Tonic. The postman's brought a letter for you, Uncle Dan. These awful children.
It's from my Uncle Sam. He's celebrating his 90th birthday and I've been invited to the party. The trouble is, he lives 200 miles away in Mooseville and I'm stony broke. Must get some work to pay for the coach fare.
This Dan looks weird. This Dan looks weird.
Any old jobs, Farmer Boone?
Well, I'm trying to plow that field, but the hard soil has busted my gear.
This is Homer Simpson Dan.
No problem, I've got the answer.
Good work, Dan. The hard soil is no match for your chin.
This is gonna be one of those ones, huh? This is gonna be one of those ones.
I've heard enough for the coach fare. I'd better hurry, though. Darn it, there's the coach moving off. Hey, wait for me. Gotta stop it somehow. Whoa!
Yow!
Oof! These people are dead.
Sorry for any inconvenience, folks.
Ah!
The bus driver is wearing a sleeveless shirt.
Hope Dan hasn't damaged the engine by pulling the bus to a stop like that.
It's a good low resolution Dan here. That's the low poly model that only loads when Dan is a certain distance away from the camera.
Suffering snakes, it's very dusty. Oh! Choo!
Yeah, he got his sleeves back.
Look what you've done to my boss. Get off!
Yeah, scram.
Gosh, it's miles to the next town.
I just had to draw They had to draw in the indication of Desperate Dan's butt crack here.
At last, maybe I can thumb a lift from here. Bah, pesky hornets! Swipe.
Zzz.
Gotcha! Swipe.
Oh, yeah?
Wham! Sorry, old chap, you look a bit groggy.
Allow me to help. I'm Dr. McFizz.
This Dan, whatever artist drew this episode here, they draw Dan especially gormless looking.
What you need is some of my amazing tonic, good sir. This will have you on your feet again in no time. Ah-hee-yah!
Wow! You were right, Doc. He's back on his feet for sure.
It never fails.
The man will die soon after.
Bank.
Just then, stop, thieves! He's just standing there with his mouth open in every panel. It's just every panel, he's just standing there with his mouth open. That's what it is. They never draw him with his mouth closed. This artist. Every panel, even when he's not saying anything, he's just standing there with his mouth hanging open.
Gotta act quickly, I'll need this rope.
What are you doing, cowboy?
Says an invisible man standing right here.
Just a spot o fishing, Doc. Gotcha!
Incredible!
Good work. It's the jail for these two hoodlums. Their spirits are escaping from their bodies because they are dead. Desperate Dan just standing there with his mouth open. Mouth open and eyes as wide as they will go.
You look a bit groggy, fellow. Try a swig of my tonic.
Look at him. Look at him.
Say, your strength would be a great advertisement for my tonic. Would you like to travel with me?
Depends where you're going.
I'm heading up Mooseville way.
Mooseville way? You've got a passenger, Doc.
On our travels, I'll probably mention that you take my tonic, Dan. Let's go.
Meanwhile, in the jail house,
I still feel a bit groggy. So do I. Wonder if this stuff's any good.
Glug glug.
Gasp!
Grog! Gotta spit it out. Don't you like it? Tex, look at that. The iron bars have been melted by the tonic.
Ciselé.
Come on, Tex, let's scram. Say, Bronco, if that tonic stuff can melt iron bars, it could burn holes in a safe. Yeah, then robbing safes will be real easy. Come on, we gotta get the formula for that tonic.
At that very moment, Dan and Doc McFizz are leaving town.
I drive around in this old lorry, Dan. Hope it's comfortable enough for you.
Yeah, it's fine.
But we're too late. There's Doc's lorry heading out of town. Doc's rickety old lorry can't go all that fast. We'll soon catch up with him.
And so, later, in the next town,
and my juggling friend here takes my tonic regularly. Gosh, listen to that.
Which one of these guys is talking? This guy has his mouth open, but the word balloon's pointing at this guy. This is important. We need to clarify.
Listen to that rubbish. We'll wait outside town and ambush them when they leave.
I'd like to buy a bottle.
Horse. Ugh. Glug glug.
Grog! Gasp! Me throat's on fire!
Sales were mighty good here, Dan. Now it's time to move on.
My horses need a drink.
Says this guy to no one in particular.
Whoa!
Timber.
Jeepers, never seen old Joe's horses move so fast.
Suffering snakes, what's going on? Yog!
Yoway! If our sales aren't as good in the next town, Dan, I'll have to make some more tonic from my secret formula.
Dan just sitting there with his mouth open. Bugs flying in.
Moan! Groan!
Oh, their super shotgun has been destroyed. Arriving at the next town.
Gosh, the place is deserted.
Where is everyone, old-timer? Over at the rodeo, mister. It's too noisy for my liking.
I'd sure like to see the rodeo,
says Desperate Dan, whose elbow is enormous in this panel. And so, at the rodeo,
owing to illness, Buster Briggs will be unable to take part in the steer riding contest.
Desperate Dan just standing there with his mouth open again.
I'll take Buster's place as any prize.
There sure is $100. Hey, the bull doesn't sit on you. You sit on the bull.
Wow, that guy must be mighty strong.
A little later.
And this is the tonic that Dan takes regularly.
I'll take 3 bottles. 4 for me.
It was hot work selling all those bottles of tonic, Dan. I'm going to take a dip in that pool.
As one does.
Here's our chance to get the secret formula. It'll be in the doc's jacket pocket. Quietly does it.
Stretch wham!
Oof!
You know what it is about this, Dan? Is this artist does not draw him as being like 9 feet tall. This artist draws him the same height as all the other characters.
I feel nice and cool now.
Groan! You're driving off. We better keep going after him.
Do we have to?
Presently.
Oh no, that bridge ahead has collapsed.
Don't worry, Doc. I know how to solve the problem.
They must have been running low on word balloon for this issue. So to conserve it, rather than do a big balloon surrounding all the words evenly, they cut in around each line individually.
Yippee! It was my lucky day when I met this Dan guy.
Yay! He's so happy. He's so happy. Look at him. Look at him. I've never seen anyone this happy before. There's 2 little dots for eyes.
There they go. They're crossing the old bridge. After him.
That's the dock safely across. Now I can get out of here.
His little tiny baby arms. His little tiny baby arms.
Splosh. Oh, yay!
Later.
Rat it, the engine has conquered out.
Maybe it could do with a drop of your tonic, Doc.
Foot.
I can see what's wrong. It'll only take 5 minutes.
I reckon we don't have 5 minutes. Clunk, clunk. Hold it, pal, the line's blocked up ahead.
This train has been destroyed.
I must be dreaming.
Thanks for stopping, it's all clear now.
Meanwhile, Tex and Bronco are back on the road and in hot pursuit.
We have a few scores to settle with those two hombres. Look, there they are. Keep them in sight this time.
Wow! A grizzly bear! Blocking the road.
Careful, Dan, he looks in a bad mood.
Easy does it, Bruin. I just want to get you out of the way.
Snarl.
Oh dear, the grizzly is attacking Dan.
Grr! Snort! Come along now, Bruin. Let's have no more trouble.
Oh, environmental storytelling. Oh, look at that.
Step on it, we don't want to lose them.
Hey, we got an hairy passenger.
Whomp.
Oof.
Ouch.
Crash.
Oh, yay.
Swerve. Out of the next town.
Dan here takes my tonic regularly, and he's the strongest guy in the West.
Oh yeah? Come into my gym, and I'll show you I'm the strongest guy in the West.
Says Muscle Curly.
Nobody else can lift these weights. I bet you can't lift them 1 foot. 1 foot, eh?
Says Dan, who has changed into a white shirt for this panel.
How's that for lifting 1 foot?
Wow, what amazing strength.
You want a bottle of tonic, mate?
Bah! I'll take 2 bottles. Give me half a dozen.
This trip has been a great success, Dan. We'll need to find a quiet spot to make up some more bottles of tonic. I make my tonic in these canisters.
Gosh, what's that?
It's a rocket. We're not far from the Rocket Research Center. Foot. Whee!
Well, that one's a bit of a flop.
Crash.
Guess I don't need to look at the formula now. I know it off by heart.
Formula. Nothing.
While the doc's filling the bottles, I'll have a shave.
You can borrow my razor, Dan.
No good, Doc, but this file will do the job.
Tools. While Dan files his bristly chin, sparks shoot all over the place. Rasp, scrape, sparks.
Eek! Sparks!
They just go directly into the funnel. Those are bugs. Desperate Dan is scraping vermin off his face. He has parasites.
Yow!
Whoosh!
Your canister of tonic is taken off like a rocket, Doc.
I hope we have better luck with our next effort to get the tonic formula.
Org! Ache! Crash!
Road! That settles it. I'm going back to jail. It's safer. Come with you.
There it goes, Dan.
Gotta stop it!
Yow!
Help! These giants are bursting out of this house.
Whee!
Gee whiz, that must be one of our secret weapons. Gotcha.
Well done, Dan.
Put a lot of effort into drawing the background for this panel. Hey, that rocket fuel is just what we need for our guided missiles. Have you any more? Sure. If this works, we'll pay you $8 million for the formula. Keep your heads down, men, and I'll launch the rocket with this control box.
We have liftoff! Yippee!
Roar! Roar! Ugh. Boom!
Jeepers, it exploded in midair!
And burning sparks are landing on my hat. That was a flop. The deal is off. After the officer has gone,
Wait a minute, Doc. That big explosion in the sky has given me a great idea.
at Uncle Sam's birthday party.
What a brilliant firework display! The Doc's tonic mixture is great for launching fireworks up into the sky. Mighty impressive, Dan.
1994 is when they made this one. It was better drawn than the last few have been, although Dan was weird looking in it. Fauntleroy Dan. Let's see what the preview of the next one. Desperate Dan in Big Deal.
Must tiptoe away from the house as quietly as possible. And Aunt Aggie and Daddy and Katie are looking for me.
Okay, this is the usual artist who draws the weird ballsack cactus in every panel. This must have been a guest artist. Okay, we got this to look forward to for next time. We're almost halfway through. We're on page 454 of 1118 in the Desperate Dan library. Oh. Just big plates of mashed potatoes for everyone. There we go. Alright, let's get our thinger here going. Drawing list. We'll do another drawing or two, and then we'll stop for the night and pick up some other time. Okay. Concept art of a... here next. Concept art of a British Baku animal screenshot instead of pandas, monkeys, and dogs. The giant lion eating the screen when you lose at Zippy's, George's, and Bungles. The giant Biffo eating the screen when you lose. Oh, don't even draw faces this upsetting as a joke. Yeah, for the sticker fund, I am thinking of one of these days picking up a decent little color inkjet printer so as I can make up stickers and put them up on my web shop. What have I got in my reusable image source? What is this? Oh, that's what it is. That's what was in my reusable image source. That's what it was. Sniff.
I smell baked beans. I loves them. I craves them. I'm gonna have them.
What an awful character. Go, let's do the who's a what's this here. 11 by 14. Need some reference for this.
Oh no! Why do VTubers have such complicated outfits?
Well, There's a lot of little dingles and dangles. Okay. Festooned. Oh yeah, I gotta put the grot glove on. The grot glove. Okay. Oh, okay, there's little dingers on there and lots of points. Okay. Let's see. Got like a gigantic baby head. Oh yeah, this is the comic playlist. We need the drawing playlist. What does the side of your head look like? Oh, you look like that. Okay. And then the front looks like that. Okay. And then the top of your forehead's like way up here somewhere. You got like this gigantic head like that. Gigantic alien head. How far up are your eyebrows? They're like up here. Put them here for now. How far up are your eyebrows on your head? Oh, and then you got like flaps. Oh, and points. You gotta draw the points. And then you got a point here that's like that. And then another point here that's like that. And then like another one that's just sticking out there, which we'll get to later. You got a big head. Just like sticking up out of the middle of nowhere. Oh, and the top of your head is flat. Okay, your points don't go all the way around though, so we know that much. We know that much, and then you go like, you got kind of like a butt crack shape up here. And then like ears. You're complicated. That's all your ears go in. Huh? Okay. No, that doesn't look right. Okay, so your the ear flap thing goes like that. Huh? That doesn't make sense. I guess maybe if you look at it like, okay. Okay, and then, like, the back of your head is just, like, nothing. The back of your head is just, like, nothing except strands. Oh, we gotta put the other big point here. Wait, it's attached. It's attached. Got this gigantic old melon of a head. You know, let's make you look even more ridiculous. Let's make you look super weird. There we go. Do that. This is a HoloLive VTuber, so you know that you're gonna have a really, like, complicated character design. This is no Super Duck. Oh, that's scary. No, that's scary. We're not going to do that. We're just going to do Pac-Man eyes. We're going to do Pac-Man eyes is what we're going to do. When in doubt, do Pac-Man eyes. Oh, she has like a gigantic mouth. I don't want to give her such a gigantic, like, top of the head, but that's what her model sheet looks like. That's what her model sheet looks like. That's what her model sheet looks like. It's weird, but it'd be like drawing Biffo with shoes. There. On the official model sheet. Oh, your hair just goes like back here and then just straight down as if falling off a cliff. I can do that. There, that's a bit more like it. This is the music that plays when you're trying to draw a complex character design. There. Oh no, I am not drawing all them pointies and dinglies there. I'm drawing the cheapo version. You're getting the great value. You're getting the great value ornamentation here. Are you wearing gloves? No, you don't wear gloves. You just got hands. Okay, good. I can do that. I can do that. That's what your hands look like. Now we gotta draw the rock. I can draw the rock. The rock is easy to draw because he looks like a big thumb. Shrink you down a little bit. You're smaller than that. You're like real small. You're tiny. We're gonna do Attitude Era Rock. So he's got the big sideburns. go.
Minus 5 stars!
Go.
It's the wall, brother. Hey, wall. That's the wall, brother.
Okay, mankind and the wall.
Oh no! I gotta draw his mask. His mascus. His mascus. He would always open his mouth up all weird like. There we go. That's more realistic.
If you want some, come get some. That's the wall up there, brother.
There we go.
The wall of choke slam Hogan from the top of the hotel. Hey, wall. If you want
That's
some,
the wall,
come
brother.
get some. That's the
Hey,
wall
wall!
up there, brother.
If you want some, he's yelling at him. That's the wall up there,
He's
brother.
yelling at him.
Choke slam Hogan from the top of the hotel. Hey, wall. If you want some, come get some. That's the wall up there, brother. The wall of choke slam Hogan from the top of the hotel. Hey, wall. If you want some, come get some. Get your butt down here, wall. Because I'll kick your ass too. Come get some. That's the wall up there, brother. You know something, brother?
That's the wall, brother. Hey, wall!
going.
His voice is going. He's yelling at him.
So loud! His voice up there, brother! To get his voice up to the moon!
The wall of choke slam Hogan from the top of the hotel. Hey, wall. If you want some, come get some.
There we go. Mankind's hair all grotty looking. When in doubt, make it look grotty. Add a texture brush. Cover up any parts that you don't really feel that you don't feel pleased with. The Rock is a very tan individual. You know, I bet we could fit in another nipple over here. You gotta be all tanned and oiled and greasy. I may be rushing a bit, but I'm being more careful with my my tone work than the Super Duck artists were. That's a good nipple texture right there. There we go. Mankind is just like a floating, disembodied head. There we go. A little mess doesn't hurt. Okay. spend like 90% of the time drawing the VTuber, and then the remaining 10% drawing the rest of the drawing. Discord's having a lot of trouble figuring this one out. There we go.
Oh, I love a big bunch of
I'd
bananas.
love a big bunch of bananas. There we go. I'd love a big bunch of bananas. Okay. Concept art of a British Baku Baku animal screenshot instead of pandas, monkeys, and dogs with a giant lion. The secret sauce to wasting the 10 drawing minutes. Oh, the one after this is going to be exciting. Scene from Biffo the Hedgehog Sat AM. Robotnik in his lair sees Biffo on a monitor struggling to free his grotty feet from a puddle of mega muck. He tries nauseously to change the channel, but the remote is dead. Average actual length of the 10-minute drawings now? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping track. About 10-15 minutes. About 10-15 minutes. That's about right. That's about right. Okay. I usually, I run long if I'm really enjoying it or if I'm on a roll. Okay. Ugh.
Now, the finishing touch.
Always wanted to do this.
Always wanted to do this. And I've always wanted to do this. It could leave you short of breath.
Inspector Gadget would have died no matter what.
It's hard to breathe in here. No air.
It's hard to breathe in here. No air. Hello. 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 Let's see. Okay. Okay. Yes? jungle and toast soldiers.
I'm glad I'm not really invisible. I was quite worried for a minute.
Oh wait, boiled eggs would look would be more readable, I think. Toast soldiers looks like some kind of
being silly.
some kind of weird Atari logo. Little egg goblet. Yes, Charlie, what do you want? You want my glasses? Is this what you want? Concept art of a British Baku Baku animal screenshot. Okay. Hello? Okay, we're gonna need... Let's see. Hello. It'll be a burger from the one episode of Rainbow that was just a McDonald's infomercial. There we go. You're trying to grab me. You're trying to grab me. Yes, Charlie, yes. This one sounds like the diarrhea song. Oh, it's disco time.
Snap another head on. Snap head ready.
Is this the one? Is this the one? I think it might be the one. I think this is the one. This is the one. It's the one. Yep. Good. Good music. Good music. Yeah, George. That's good and creepy looking. Go. We need to put you on your own layer, don't we? And this last food item shall be a whole raw onion.
I wanted to play with it.
I wanted to play with it.
Yeah, some blank squares here. How many? It's 8 squares vertically. You're getting 7 squares vertically. That's what we're getting here. And We're gonna copy paste across like that. And then go got that. No one will ever know. Look at that. And we can do it one more time. And we get this one here. Look at that. We have solved the crisis. Okay. Here's the most important part of the UI here. It is scientifically impossible to draw Biffo exactly the same way twice. It just cannot be done. That's gonna jump scare. You're leaking out through here, ain't ya? Add more wrinkles and crinkles to him. There we go.
Slurp slew.
There we go.
Slurp, slew.
Let's clean up. Some of these dingleberries here. Clean up some dingleberries. There's a Pong-o-meter for various reasons as well. There we go. Collect bonus kippers to increase Pong.
Jeffrey, why are you rubbing that stuff all over your body?
Why are you rubbing that stuff all over your body?
There we go. There we go. Hide the evidence. Boop. And a boop. Save image. There we go. There is British Baku Baku animal, except with Zippies, Georges, and Bungles, with a giant biffo eating the screen when you lose, and also he's just lurking off to the side, taking up like a good third of the screen by himself, making disgusting slurping noises. And there he is. All right. Let's update our thinger here. Yeah, scene from Biffo the Hedgehog, Sat AM. Robotnik in his lair sees Biffo on a monitor struggling to free his grotty feet from a puddle of mega muck. He tries nauseously to change the channel, but the remote is dead. And what have we got after that? Ugh. Very mysterious one. There are popular pictures floating around of smallish arcade cabs simply hanged on walls. I think there's trickery at work. But on the other side of the walls resides the true secret about those machines. Obviously, there are people stuck in those walls and those cabs. This sounds like the work of Horrible Stan, the Horrible Man. Secrets. Okay. Yeah, it's been 5 hours and 41 minutes. I'm getting tired. It's 2 in the morning here. I think that's gonna do it for tonight. Let me find someone to shoot yous all over to. That was a lot of fun, though. We're slowly making our way through the list. It's funny though. The more we finish on the list, the more that seems to get added onto it. We got a big glut of cursed kimono drawings coming up soon. Kimono Stardust the Super Wizard. Kimono Hamburger. Everybody loves Kimono Raymond. We're just a bunch of sickos. Let's see who's doing things. MP83 is playing Navy SEALs on the Amstrad. Let's go over there. This channel's intended for mature audiences. That's us.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Someone got hamburger already. The hamburger one got claimed before the stream even went live. But yeah, it's late. We're gonna go now. See you all later. We'll do another one of these sometime very soon. But here we go.